Oh, what up, Reno? What's going on, Keita? Happy partner anniversary? Yeah, I saw it flash on my thing yesterday. It was like, happy 6 years of being a partner, and I was like, I'm gonna celebrate by not fucking streaming today. How am I? Well, the Chiefs won last night, so I'm good. I'm good. We're in good spirits.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
Bro.
So.
Okay, just gotta do 2 more fucking bosses. In order to get the in order to get my vault. I've done it awkwardly now where I have 5 bosses killed and we're on our way to Smolderon. And I've already done Tendril. So I need to do Laradar and I need to do Nimue. Sorry, we're not on our way to Smolderon right now. We're on our way to Nimue right now. So I have I guess this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I was going to have to end up doing Laradar and Nimue, which would be annoying, but I think I only have to do Nimue and Smolderon.
Trespassers, your very presence disturbs the balance of this place. You will be destroyed.
The Guardian of the Seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
Glad the Niners won. Now you can root for the Chiefs unabashed. Yeah, it's funny. I think that was like the one outcome of this playoffs, like the one Super Bowl outcome of this playoffs, where the entire nation wouldn't be united against the Chiefs fan base. And it was probably similar for the Niners. I think this matchup, Niners-Chiefs, is probably the only matchup in the Super Bowl where there will actually be a decent amount of people rooting for both teams in the Super Bowl. If it had been the Niners versus like any other AFC team, or if it had been the Chiefs versus like any other NFC team, it would have been everybody being like, fuck the Niners or fuck the Chiefs. But Niners versus Chiefs means that there will actually be a decent split among everyone in terms of who they want to see win. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Is it new, by the way? I don't remember them ever doing a happy partner anniversary before this year. I'm pretty sure it's new because I would have not been able to tell you when the fuck my partner anniversary was. You mean who you want to see lose? Yeah, but same difference. Because I was trying to think if there was like literally any other NFC team that the Chiefs could have played where people wouldn't have been rooting for the NFC team. And I don't think so. I think any other NFC team that made the playoffs, people would have rather seen... There would have been at least a majority of people rooting for the NFC team. Barnabas, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. Welcome to jdotbabes. I'm going to assume this is you. But yeah, I actually do remember the day I made partner. I remember the circumstances of finding out that I made partner, because it was back when Twitch was a little more hands-on as an organization. And I remember we were doing an Arcway, and we were in the middle of, I can't remember if we were like throwing in the dungeon or something. I remember I was like really pissed off that day because we weren't playing well, or I wasn't playing well or something. So I was like tilted, not having a good time. And all of a sudden my Twitch chat filled up with Twitch employees. And they were like, congratulations, boo, woo, 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 and like spamming my chat and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, fuck off. What are you doing? Like, shut the fuck up, man. I am not in the fucking mood right now. And they're like, you made partner. And I was like, thank you. Thank you. I am actually grateful. I know it doesn't look like it right now. I know I'm being like a petulant little piece of shit, but legitimately, thank you for that. That's very cool. Sorry that I'm like this. What's it like having Mahomes as QB? It's... I don't know that you ever get used to having a QB like Mahomes. Because even if you tell yourself every game, like, oh man, as long as we've got Mahomes, we're never out of it. We're always in the hunt for Super Bowl. Never, can never count, the team out from winning. Even when you tell yourself that, in the back of your mind, you're like, yeah, but like, really? I mean, and then every fucking time. I made my peace this season with like, I just wanted the Chiefs to get back to the AFC Championship. That was it. I mean, I know that like most teams would be like, "Oh, I would love to go," but like, if the Chiefs basically beat the Bills, I was happy with the season. I expected to get smoked by the Ravens, and I was more or less okay with that. I just wanted to keep the AFC Championship streak intact. If Mahomes made it back, it was like, all right, it was a down year, whatever. I just wanted to make it back to the AFC Championship, and then after that,
5,
even if we got fucking murdered by the Ravens, you know, whatever. They were like an historically great regular season team. No shame in that, really. But then to come out, I didn't even turn the game on for the first quarter yesterday. That's what I told Shauna. I was like, I don't want to watch this game in the first quarter because I have a feeling bad things are going to happen to the Chiefs. And so I was like, I don't even want to turn it on for the first quarter. If after the first quarter the Chiefs are not getting fucking manhandled, then I'll watch the game. But for the first quarter at least, nah. And so after one quarter, I checked the score, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I actually still didn't watch, like, coming out of
Move away in 8.
coming out of the second half, I was still like, dude, I have a feeling the Ravens are just going to come out in the second half and, like, figure out the Chiefs and just start bullying us. So it was kind of the same deal in the third quarter. I was just like, eh. But, and I mean, admittedly, I feel like it's weird because in the first half, I would have said it felt like the Chiefs should have been winning by more than they were winning by. Like, it felt like things went things kind of went in the Ravens' favor as far as like how many times the Chiefs felt like they should have scored compared to how many times they actually did. Then in the second half, it felt like the Ravens should have scored like 3 touchdowns on us, and we just got insanely lucky. But whatever. But yeah, Travis breaking Jerry's catch record is fucking... Anytime anything is a Jerry Rice record, you know that it was a big one. But also, I feel like what's probably the craziest part about Kelsey is it's not like the Chiefs were a good fucking team when he got drafted. Like, he's done so much of his damage in the playoffs just in the last, like, in his 30s, basically. All right, any interest? Ooh, Elite Shield.
A sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one.
The Lions 49ers game is nuts. Well, so Sean is a Niners fan and I'm a Chiefs fan, so we're gonna have an interesting Super Bowl. But yeah, so we watched the Niners game, and going into halftime, it was just like, well, sorry, Beeb. Like, sometimes it goes that way, I guess. And then, my God, that second half. And the thing is, I don't even feel like I don't even feel like the Niners necessarily outplayed the Lions that badly. I just felt like the Lions had an insane number of bad breaks go their way. Like that Ayuk catch was fucking crazy, and then to fumble on like the first play of the next drive, and then to have that one receiver have like 2 fucking easy ass drops on conversions. It just felt like the Lions had like the worst shit happen to them at the worst time. And I didn't really feel like they played like they got outscored like 27-0 in the start of the second half. But didn't she grow up in the Bay? Yeah. Yeah, she's from around the San Jose area. Left 6 points on the field with stupid 4th downs. I don't think the 4th downs are stupid. I mean, like, that's just the nature of of going forward on 4th. When it works, it seems like you're a genius. When it doesn't, it's like, you fucking idiot. But I mean, the 4th down conversion, like the first one, I mean, Goff hit the dude in the fucking hands. Like, you just make the catch, you know? That wasn't a bad call. It's just poor execution. Like, of all the things to blame for that loss, I think the going forward on 4th down thing is like the least criticizable. It was a decision, you know. I think it was a justifiable one. If it had worked, the Lions would have been, you know, fresh set of downs, very, very likely to score a touchdown there. I mean, relatively likely to score a touchdown. And it's not like they'd been getting shut down by the... I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, it's all in the context of the game. It's not like the Niners have been fucking shutting down the Lions. Most of the drives where I felt like the Lions didn't score, it felt like it was, like, self-inflicted shit. It didn't feel like the Niners were doing anything special on defense. So, yeah, if I'm the head coach, I'm like, yeah, fuck, let's fucking go for it, man. Not like they're doing shit to stop us. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, it's wild to think it's been 6 years of streaming, and it's like wild in both directions, because on one hand, when I stop and think about, like, dude, you've been streaming for 6 years, it's like, but then in other ways, I feel like I've been streaming for 15 years. I can't really remember life before streaming at this point. I mean, I can remember it, but in terms of like my lifestyle, I've been streaming long enough now that I'm just, this is like my routine. And it's hard to remember what it was like before then. Do I re-clear even after you kill Tendril? We extended this week, but we're talking about... we actually had a guild conversation this weekend about how we want to approach fyrakk prog. Whether we want to like cut back on prog hours or start re-clearing, because I think we're starting to hit a wall mentally as a guild. Tendril prog was like rough. And fyrakk prog is, we had our Mistweaver. I don't know what the deal is with our Mistweaver, but we're treating it, I guess, as if he's like not raiding with us anymore. So we don't have a Mistweaver, but more importantly, we don't have a monk at all at the moment. So we're scrambling to find anyone to apply Mystic Touch to the boss. And obviously losing Mistweaver is like probably the most impactful healer you could lose this tier. If you're going to have any healer from your roster suddenly disappear, Mistweaver is probably the one that's the worst. So this has set us back, I think, considerably on fyrakk prog. And we definitely had, like, we raided Thursday, and that was all, it was all fyrakk. Like the whole day was fyrakk prog, and we did not make, I don't think, any improvement on our previous fyrakk prog. Like, with the furthest we've made it into the fight is the intermission, like get to the start of the intermission, and I don't think we made it any further into the first intermission Thursday than we'd made it previously. You know, it's basically like show up, live for about 10 seconds, and then die. And to have 4 hours of prog into a boss and not improve where you are, and it'd be one thing if like our best pull was 0.5% and we spent a day not being able to get back to 0.5%. But when your best pull is first intermission, like getting to first intermission, and you spend 4 hours and you are not able to improve upon getting to first intermission, that's burnout central. It is very hard to mentally stay okay with that and not start. And like I said, this tier in particular is bad because the last two bosses are both very high pull count bosses. But to compound that, they are both bosses where when you die, you release right back at the boss. And so normally when you're doing prog on a boss, you wipe, somebody has a soul stone, that person accepts a soul stone, you mass res, everybody kind of like gathers back up, sits down, eats. There's like little mini breaks between each pull where you can, you know, alt tab, read fucking Reddit, mentally sort of like reset between pulls. But on Tendril and fyrakk, it's like just boom, go again. You don't get to like check out from the fight. It's just nonstop pulling the whole time. And that makes it, I think, feel even worse because you have to stay engaged with the fight for a full 2 hours in a row, and then we get our 10-minute break, and then we engage with the fight for a full 2 hours. And that shit's rough. Like, it's hard to do a fight where you know you're not progressing. And I think we're at the same point on fyrakk now that we were on Tendril before Tendril got nerfed, which is part of the other problem. We on Tendril, we were getting to the third platform and then dying every time. Like, we had 400 some attempts, and we had never successfully broken the shield on the third platform with more than like a couple people alive, despite being at that point in the fight for like hundreds of pulls. You know, I think we had over 150 pulls or something since the first time we had gotten to that situation between where we were when the fight got nerfed. And then at a certain point, you're just sort of resolved to the reality that like, we're never going to do this until the fight gets nerfed. Realistically, when you put this many pulls into a boss and you don't have improvement and you don't change anything and you're just hoping that you play better, what we're really doing is waiting for nerfs, because there's no shot that it just suddenly clicks after like 200 fucking pulls. There's no way that it took you that long to learn how to do the fight. And so nobody wants to say it out loud, but that's what we all know is happening, is we're here waiting for nerfs. And our fyrakk prog felt very similar this week, where we kept getting to first intermission and dying. And now I think that we were definitely, like, our main tank wasn't there on Thursday, and we were missing both a Mistweaver and just a monk buff in general on the boss, so our DPS was being griefed. But like,
5, 4, 3,
there comes a point where you're just like, bro, like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why are we pounding our heads on this? I did not mean to put fucking... Oh, hold up. No. Bro, where the fuck was that soap?
Move Move away in A.
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
3, 2, 1. Soak.
2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin, you will know my vengeance!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck did that one come from?
Soak.
2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, got our vaults. Anything interesting drop off this motherfucker? Some shoulders that I can't roll need on. Excellent, excellent. I think there should be a way that you could roll on something if it was going to be a tertiary. The game should roll the item in advance to know if it's going to be a tertiary item. And then if it is, you should be allowed to roll on it. What I think of playing Tranquil Mind and Mythic Plus? It's definitely good for Mythic Plus. Okay, let's double check that we have our heroic vaults. We do. Okay, maybe this will be the week that we get a fucking Belorlos. You have 483, you cleared heroic and one with leech drop, and you're able to. Yeah, you can roll on something if it has tertiary, but they won't let you roll on something with tertiary if you have a higher item level, I don't think. And even with tier tokens, if I had a 483, if I had like 483 shoulders, like tier shoulders, and one of those tokens dropped, I don't think it would let me roll on it. Even if that token rolled a tertiary on it when you used it, it wouldn't let me roll on it, which I think is unfortunate. All right, is there anything, any keys worth doing here? I want to do this key. God damn it. What up, Nico? One sec real quick. All right. Well, I spent a decent chunk of yesterday researching OLED monitors. And from what I can tell, CES basically announced 2 new panels. One from Samsung, one from LG. And those panels will form the majority of the new offerings this year. And those panels are capable of doing, I think they're 32-inch panels. They're 4K, and they can do 240 hertz refresh rate. And a bunch of different monitor manufacturers are using those panels. They're all doing their own spin on it, but those are essentially what all of the monitors using is one of those 2 panels. And so now I'm trying to decide, I guess the Samsung panel uses QD OLED and the LG panel uses WOLED. And I'm not really knowledgeable enough about either of those things to have a strong preference one way or the other. But I do think the WOLED panels are like not coming out for a while. Like, I think they're not slated to come out till like the second half of 2024, and I don't know that I really want to wait 6+ months to buy a monitor if I'm going to get one. The main difference is that the text on a QD OLED is fucking garbage. Yeah, I don't know that I care. That sounds like a productivity thing, and I don't think I give a shit. What headphones am I using? These. Crash course on how to heal with Holy Poly. So the big thing about Holy Paladin that is sort of, or I should say the evolution of how you heal in Holy Paladin this tier, is that your spenders are kind of dog shit now. And you are wanting to, I mean, in terms of healing, you're wanting to spam Holy Shock and use your Infusion of Lights to save mana and get more Holy Shocks. But your spenders are kind of an afterthought. And unless something has changed in the last like month, and I don't think it has, the way that I was playing Holy Paladin by the end of last tier was to essentially slam Holy Shock as much as you can. If you can't slam Holy Shock anymore and you have an Infusion of Light, then consume the Infusion of Light with Flash of Light to both do mana free healing and I mean Flash of Light kind of hits decently hard now. To do mana free healing and to bring your Holy Shocks back faster. And then if you have stacked up your, forget what the talent is, where your spenders hit harder. It was like a sort of like, well, I guess if like your Holy Shock's on cooldown and you don't really have an Infusion of Light, it's worth pressing like Word of Glory or Light of Dawn at this point. But basically it's like a last resort. And so you spend most of the fight just Holy Shocking and consuming your Infusion of Lights. Wonder if they'll drop spenders for Holy Pally next expansion. It definitely feels like it's in a very weird place. Like, they've never really, I think, correctly nailed that formula. It always feels like some part of Holy Paladin is neglected. In terms of, like, the way their spell economy works. Either their spenders are too important or irrelevant, or mana is a very pivotal resource or meaningless. And it just feels like there's not a good reason for them to have an extra resource. Like, it's not being utilized well. Or if they do lean into the Holy Pally, well, I should say Holy Power. If they lean into Holy Power, it feels like it's very often at the expense of using mana as a resource. Like, you haven't really added a resource, you've just exchanged it. Now, instead of focusing on mana, you focus on your Holy Power, which... Okay. So, yeah, I don't know that they will get rid of Holy Power, but I don't feel like it's an interesting system. And I don't feel like it adds anything to Holy Paladin at this point. Like, they should probably just treat Word of Glory in the same way, like Word of Glory or Light of Dawn, in sort of like the same way that you treat like Soul of the Forest right now on Druid, where maybe every 15 seconds you get an empowered use of one of those spells or something. I don't even know. I mean, if you don't have Holy Power, I don't really know how Light of Dawn and Word of Glory are supposed to function. But so Shock and Flash are the main spells, and Spinner's just there to use up Holy Power. I mean, it's not even, you don't even spend them to get rid of Holy Power. You will end up capping your Holy Power, and you basically just ignore your Holy Power. All you're looking for is your buffs at that point. So it's like, I need to go look up the names of these talents. All right, so your Dusk and Dawn. So, you know, when you cast 3 Holy Power generating abilities, you gain Blessing of Dawn. And so you're going to be looking out for Blessing of Dawn. because that will buff your next holy power spender by 30%, and it stacks. And so when you have like stacked up Blessing of Dawn, and also like After Image, I think, to some extent. Can't remember if you play this in Raid or not. I think you do. But maybe not. I don't remember. But like things that buff your spenders. So like After Image, Blessing of Blessing of Dawn. What's the one up here that? I thought there was something up here that buffed your fucking abilities. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it was this one. Each holy power spent on Light of Dawn increases. No, never mind. That's probably not like relevant. I think it's mostly Blessing of Dawn. When you have like your Blessing of Dawn stacked up fully, then it's like worth it to spend your holy power. But you essentially ignore the amount of holy power that you have. Like you don't let that dictate your spell usage. You just wait around for when your spender is buffed by your talents enough to be worth pressing over Holy Shock or Infusion of Light procs. And then you can use it, but it's still not like an amazing spell. It's just finally worth pressing instead of ignoring. I wish that was a 30 instead of a 29. Alright, 29 Murazan's Rise. I do need that, but this is one of those groups where I have a feeling he's not going to invite anybody till he invites a tank. Is that raid only or Mythic Plus 2? I'm not really sure what the healing style of Mythic Plus is like right now. I feel like I use like the weekly keys I do on Paladin. I end up using most of my holy power just for like Shield of the Righteous anyway. So I'm not totally sure what your prio would be there for spell usage. The big difference between this season and last season is they buffed Flash of Light considerably to the point where it would I think be like a strong heal in Mythic Plus if you use it. Like it will move someone's health bar, unlike previously it was just sort of something to press when you didn't have Holy Shock. But I think Flash of Light now hits hard enough that, especially with like the amount of crit Holy Paladins are probably running, like if you crit one, like it's gonna move somebody's health bar. But it does no damage, so I don't know how much Paladins are trying to press it. Alright, did we just send a BRH just for funsies? I actually did a boost yesterday off stream. Somebody messaged me and asked if I wanted to boost 27 for 300k, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. It was the first time in my life that I got paid even though we didn't complete the key. Like, we didn't time the key, but I got paid anyway because the guy we were playing, we were doing a Murazan's Rise, and we were on the Battlefield platform, and the boosty died and then released, and then I think got lost or something. I don't know, but we stood on that platform waiting for him to run back. We like finished the pull and then stood around for literal minutes waiting for him to run back, and he, I think, just got like lost or something. I don't really know what happened, but he didn't make it back to the platform for several minutes, to the point where by the time he got back, the timer, up to that point, I think we'd had like 5 deaths in the key, and they were all like inconsequential deaths. Like our timer was very fine, and the run had been going clean up to that point. And then by the time he got back, the timer was just completely cooked. And that was the first time I've ever boosted where we depleted the key for literally any reason, but the guy still paid, because it was so clearly just a thing where, like, yeah, everybody else did like what they were supposed to do, and the only reason we didn't time this key is because the guy getting boosted got lost on the way back. And I felt bad. Like, it's one of those things where in his shoes, I would A, feel bad just by the circumstances of what happened, but then B, he dropped like 1 million gold even though he didn't get his key timed. But at the same time, I was like, bro, I basically ran the entire dungeon. Like, by the time you're on the battlefield boss, you've done virtually the entire dungeon, and like the rest of the group played well. We were definitely going to time that key, barring something catastrophic happening. And so I felt like I did everything I needed to do as the group did everything it needed to do as the boost group to get the key timed, and it was like exclusively the actions of the guy being boosted that caused the deplete. So for my first time ever, I got paid even though we didn't time the key. Very weird run. You still get paid even to play if it's just a boosty? I've never been in a run where I've been in runs where, like, clearly the reason that we didn't time it was because of the boosty, sorry. The person being boosted. Like, we go into a dungeon, that person just like chain dies on shit and uses all the battle reses, and then like somebody else dies on a fight and we don't have any battle reses left or something. That was like clearly that person's fault, but you could make the argument that if the boost group was good enough, they could have outplayed it. And so normally, in my experience, when something goes wrong in the dungeon, even if it's clearly the person being carried's fault, it's like, well, that's, it happens. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten paid, even though we didn't time the key. What did he do? He released on the platform on we were doing Rise, and he released on the Battlefield platform, and then I think got lost, or I still don't know like what took him so long to get back, but I don't know if he got lost or like trapped behind trash or something, but it took him like several minutes to make it back to the platform we were on, by which point the timer was clearly gone. And like I said, I felt bad because I know what had to be going through his mind throughout that whole thing. When you're the guy in that situation, you release and then you realize like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have released, and then you start like panicking, and you're like, fuck, how do I get back? And you're like trying to pull up the map. You're like, fuck, where? And the Murzon Rise map is the most spectacularly worthless map. It tells you like nothing about where you're supposed to be going. It's this. I mean, like, you can't even see. The thing is, you can't even see your teammates when you do this. When you're clicking around like this, it doesn't even like show you where on the map. If you're not on the same platform as your teammates, it won't show you where they are. So like, if we were all standing in Chronocar's room, not that this could ever happen. Well, I guess let's do it in the way that we did it is to demonstrate. But so we're like on the Time Lost Battlefield platform. The guy releases back to wherever the fuck he releases back to, like, fuck is it's not this, it's not this, I don't even know where the hell this platform is. Where the fuck is the sand room? Is it just this? But there's not actually like a... Anyway, this is the worst map they've ever put in a dungeon. Like, by far the worst map they've ever put in a dungeon. This is so completely useless. It's the oh, so it's just okay, I see. So it's this, but like not with manifested time ways on it. Okay, I see. Anyway, I don't even blame the guy for like getting lost. If you haven't run the dungeon a bunch, I'm sure it's not that difficult to get turned around. It was just one of those things where that there was no need for him to release right there. Like, we were going to finish the pull without him. And I think he just released out of a sense of like, oh, I need to help the team. I'm going to try to run back. And it was like, if he'd have just stayed dead, we would have rezzed him and kept going, and that would have been that. But the fact that he released and got lost was just the end. But yeah, I blame Blizzard for that mostly. I don't know who the fuck came up with this. I mean, oh wow, very pretty map, cool. Well, congratulations. Thank you for this. I definitely, you know, on the priority list of things that a map should be, definitely the way I would structure that would be like, number one, it has to look really cool, and then number two, it should be useful. If the map doesn't look cool, who gives a fuck if you can actually use it, you know? For sure, the first things first, we got to make sure the map looks neat. And then if it actually tells you where anything is, that's just like icing on the cake. Dawn might be the biggest black mark on Dragonflight. Yeah, I've found nothing redeeming about Dawn of the Infinite. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with the lore in there, because it's all weird time travel shit. Chromie and Morchi, like, it's just confusing. The dungeon itself is laid out very poorly. The tuning in there has been a shit show. It's a very confusing dungeon. Yeah, the next time they release a mega dungeon that's good will be the first time they've released a mega dungeon that's good. Taz of Estra was okay, and it redeemed itself more later on in the expansion. At the beginning of the expansion, or when they first released it, fuck that place. But it was at least not confusing, like a confusing layout. Like, it at least had that going for it, I guess. Liked half of Mechagon? No, I fucking hate all of Mechagon too. Fuck Junkyard, which would otherwise be maybe a decent dungeon, except for the fact that they have those stupid fucking bots in there, which is the stupidest goddamn decision I've like ever seen in a dungeon ever. Like, if they wanted to make those bots only scale like Mythic 0 levels so that they didn't matter for dungeon tuning, that'd be one thing. But making the bots actually scale with the level of the dungeon has to be the most colossally dumb decision in the history of Mythic Plus. To this day, I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good idea. That made that dungeon so stupid. And then Mechagon, Upper Mechagon, like, the layout of that dungeon is just so not fun. The mob density in there is dog shit. You don't get to choose what you pull. You just press W through the dungeon, and you get the choice of like 2 packs. There's like, do you do this shit on the way to the second boss, or do you do this shit on the way to last boss? And that's like the only decision you make. There's like 2 packs that are interchangeable. And it's a bunch of running in the dungeon. And just... No. Fuck Mechagon. Tazvesh was okay. Fuck Dawn. Honestly, Lower Kara was okay. Upper Kara sucked ass. Upper Kara was same deal as Upper Mechagon. Like, you got the choice of like 3 packs that you wanted to skip in that dungeon. And then otherwise it was just a bunch of running. Blizzard's track record with mega dungeons is very bad. To the point where I actively get anxiety the closer we get to the middle of the expansion when I know that they're going to release the mega dungeon as a Mythic Plus dungeon. I don't look forward to that at all. I rue that day every expansion. What up, Tipu? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The mega dungeons are so much fun. You loved all of them. Well, I'm glad for you. I think one of my biggest problems with mega dungeons is I feel like for the amount of time Blizzard invests in them, like it's clear that the mega dungeons are a pet project for like whoever it is that does them. They obviously have a lot more time invested in them than the other dungeons in an expansion, and I feel like if you took the man hours, I mean, I'm making this up, but I'm betting I'm not wrong. If you took the man hours invested in the mega dungeon and you instead converted those into hours spent on like other dungeons, that you could come up with like 4 more dungeons, like 4 more regular dungeons that would serve you much better from a content perspective than the mega dungeon ends up being. It just feels like they dump so much time and energy into that shit for what ultimately ends up being 2 Mythic Plus dungeons for 1 or 2 seasons. Had a feeling Dawn was supposed to be a raid. I think the rooms are too small to think that that was going to be a raid. I think it was going to be a mega dungeon the whole time. Because the assets in there just don't make sense from a... Those rooms aren't big enough to support raid bosses. Some of them, at least. Dude, I've had I've had a lot of fun stirring the pot on Twitter the last couple days about the shit going on the trading post, being able to buy that AOTC mount. For the life of me, I don't know why anybody gives a shit about that. It's one of those things where, like, I don't want to belittle people's achievements. That's not the point of this. If you're proud of getting ahead of the curve or whatever, then be proud of that. But when people tie their pride about an accomplishment to whatever cosmetic thing they received for it, to me, that's like borderline pathetic. And like I said, I'm not trying to be inflammatory here. I'm not trying to like make like ad hominem attacks on these people, but to me it's like a flaw in your self-confidence. If you achieving something is only meaningful to you because you got a cool looking thing that nobody else has for achieving it, that's sad to me. It has nothing even to do with this particular mount and the particular achievement you needed to do to get it. It's like as a general statement about anything. If the only thing that makes an achievement worth it to you is the cosmetic that comes with it, and not just the cosmetic that comes with it, but the exclusivity of that cosmetic that comes with it, grow up. Like, it's a fucking video game. All right? You need more going on in your life than you apparently have going on in your life right now. If it's that big of a deal to you that your rare mount that you got for killing a boss earlier than other people is no longer rare, you need some purpose in life. Kelly, thank you for the resub, babe. 67 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. And yeah, like, to me, it's not even the thing about 10 years ago, it was MOP, it was AOTC, which wasn't even that hard. I don't care. It could have been the hardest fucking achievement in the game from 3 months ago. It doesn't matter to me. The part of this is just a reflection of the economics of a game. If Blizzard is spending time making a mount or a weapon or transmog or something that looks really cool, and then only 0.01% of the user base gets to use it, why? Why are we devoting time and resources to that shit? I mean, truly, it's one of those things where people are like, I pay my $15 a month too. Like, I don't want to fund Blizzard making items for 7 people in the game to use. That's stupid as shit. Don't use my $15 a month for that. Fuck those guys, okay? We pay the same amount of money to play this game. Do not make shit that is exclusively for them. That's ridiculous. You want to give them a title? Great. You want to give them like a reskinned mount or some shit? Great. But like a model that's exclusive, like, come on. That's fucking ridiculous. And this idea, like, part of this is like just such like a fucking 12-year-old, like I'm a middle schooler and I just learned what communism is and I think it's really cool type of mentality. This shit where it's like, wow, is a meritocracy and you should earn this shit. Grow the fuck up, man. Grow the fuck up. I earned my fucking mount. Cool. Cool, very cool. I just don't understand why people get so fucking... You just won the MDI, you want to put it in your Twitter profile. By all means, please do so to illustrate your point. But yeah, like I said, mostly I would just find the people that have a problem with it, to me, it's like you're telling on yourself. It's a reflection of you. It's like a you problem. If you get mad because you feel like your achievement is diminished, the other people are having, like other people have that mount now, you need to like stop and like really consider what's important to you in life. Why does that diminish your sense of accomplishment? The other people have the mount. Who fucking cares? If you did a thing and it was cool back in the day, the thing was still cool. You should still be proud of it. Because it does matter? I mean, but why? Like I won a medal, several medals for my performance in the MDI. I don't know where the fuck any of them are. I don't even know if I have them. They might still be at my parents' house. I don't give a shit, because whether or not I have the medals, I still won an MDI. Nothing about that. If somebody stole it from my house and then proudly put it up in their fucking window for the rest of their life, I don't give a shit. Because I know what I did. Unique methods of acquisition are cool. Sure, but it doesn't have to be mounts. That's just it. It could be titles. This is part of the... This gets back to the economics of the game. I don't want to pay Blizzard to develop... I don't want to pay an artist to come up with a mount that very few people use. That's just an inefficient use of money. That person could have been making shit we could all play. We could all use. Instead, they focused it on efforts to give to, 0.1% of the player base that does Mythic. Like, to me, it's very much the mounts thing. Or any cosmetic, anything that took effort from a Blizzard designer should be used by the player base. If you want to make exclusive shit, you can do that, but it needs to be stuff that's like very low effort from Blizzard. Like an achievement. If you want to put an achievement in here, congratulations, you're the best Mythic Raider in the world. 12 out of 12, best Mythic Raider in the world. Great. You want to give a title that took you, a minute to throw into a fucking text field? J.B, the best Raider in the world. By all means. People seem to forget that AOTC can be bought too. I actually had a laugh. I saw Asmon tweet last night in response to the Wowhead post talking about trading post, and Asmon said, something to the effect of like, never forget the, like, basically the downfall of WoW happened when they released the WoW token, and everything bad that's happened in WoW is like a consequence that flows from that. And I had to kind of laugh because I was like, you know, if you asked my parents, you know, if we talk about accomplishment, achievement in WoW, and like what things people should be proud of, if you asked my parents, hey, which thing is more impressive, the fact that you earned $100 to buy a WoW token, or the AOTC mount that you bought with the WoW token, I have a feeling my parents would be like, bro, you made $100? Let's fucking go, dude. You spent it on what? I guarantee you, a lot of people buying WoW tokens, the thing that they did to earn the money to buy the WoW token was a lot more impressive than whatever the fuck they spent the money on the WoW token for. Like, whatever gold they bought with that WoW token, I guarantee you the thing they do in real life to earn the money to buy the WoW token is more impressive than the stupid fucking achievement they paid for in WoW. Which is how capitalism works, by the way. You earn money and you buy things with it. And most people are usually impressed with the way that you acquired the money, not with the fucking, you know, like when you buy like a fucking Bugatti, nobody's like, oh, I bet that bro earned the shit out of that Bugatti. Like, I bet he did something in life to be deserving of that Bugatti. They're like, damn, that dude must be good as fuck at something in life to have made the money to get the Bugatti. But then when it comes to WoW, that's not the way, you know, nobody's ever like, damn, homie must be loaded buying all these WoW tokens. He must be a fucking winner in real life. No, they're like, this fucking loser is buying WoW tokens. And then, okay, sure. Sure, the thing that you did in WoW is definitely more impressive than, you know, the thing that you did in a video game is for sure more impressive than what this person does to earn a living. Probably a fucking, like, nurse saving people's lives literally on a daily basis. And you're like, nah, that person doesn't deserve shit. But yeah, mostly it just comes back to, like, there's a lot of people in WoW with, like, very fragile egos. Like, I feel like it's a symptom of somebody who has grown up with nothing in their life except WoW, and all their self-worth is tied to their accomplishments in this video game because it's the only thing they've done in their life. I don't even mean this to be like shit talking, by the way. I'm not even trying to say this to denigrate people. I mean this in like a matter-of-fact way. I suspect a lot of this stems from people who have grown up playing WoW, and this is for better or worse like their life. They have devoted themselves to playing this game. And therefore, the things that they do and achieve in this game are essentially the things they have done and achieved in their life. And when they feel like those things have been made less impressive, then it has cheapened the impressiveness of their entire life. For some, it's a job. Yeah, it is a job. But that's just it. It's like a job, you know. I play the game to have fun. And there's goals I have for myself, things I've achieved that I am proud of, but there's nothing you could take away from my character in this game that would make me less proud of those things. There's nothing you could give to other people that would make me less proud of those achievements. And to me, that's the ultimate problem with this, is that apparently some people cannot just find value in doing a thing. There must be a reward for it. Extrinsic motivation. And that's fine. Like, human beings are extrinsically motivated. But it's like there is no intrinsic motivation there for them. Like, if there's not a mount that's exclusive, then what the fuck did I even waste my life raiding for? The other thing that I think is, like, interesting is this is not the only time this has happened in World of Warcraft, but the other instances of it don't seem to piss people off. Did you know that I can walk into Siege of Orgrimmar right now and kill every boss in 1 second? And then acquire their gear. I can loot the same gear that came off those bosses, whatever it was, 12 years ago. I can walk in there, one-shot these motherfuckers, loot their gear, and then have that gear. Nobody says shit about that. Nobody ever talks about, oh my god, it's not fair that you can go in there and get their gear later. Nobody ever says shit about that. And I don't know why. If you have a problem with mounts coming back in the trading post, I don't know why people don't constantly complain that you can go back and farm old raids. And I think if we examine why it is that people don't care about that, because it's still rare. How is it rare? And difficult. It's rare and difficult to obtain. You think it's difficult to go into Siege of Orgrimmar and kill the bosses in Siege of Orgrimmar right now? No, to get the mounts. But the gear in Siege of Orgrimmar was difficult to attain. And they changed that in the next expansion, or however many expansions it took for the Siege of Orgrimmar bosses to become trivial. It used to be extremely difficult and rare to obtain the gear from Siege of Orgrimmar. It is now trivially easy if you'd like to do it. Why do you not have a problem with that? Why do I not see people on Twitter constantly complaining about how fucking easy it is to go back and re-clear old bosses? And complain that they drop literally the same loot now that they dropped back then. Why is it that now that gear, which used to be difficult and rare to obtain, which is now easy to farm, why is that not a problem? Why is it nobody loses their shit about that? And I think if you examine this, you will begin to understand what the difference is. Or I think you could at least explain why. Like, the reason why you don't have a problem with that is the same reason why you shouldn't have a problem with people getting mounts. Because when the gear was difficult to obtain, it was cool. And then at some point you stopped caring because there was like new and different shit. And then it was like, well, if somebody wants to go back and farm it later, that's fine. It's now old news. Yes, correct. It is old news now. Just like these mounts are old fucking news. They're always coming out with new mounts that are difficult to obtain. Farm one of those. Go earn the new mounts. That can be your fucking thing. Go earn the new difficult to achieve mount. Do not fucking sit around and jerk off about a mount you earned 12 years ago. That time has passed. A mount from 12 years ago doesn't mean anything anymore. Let people ride on it. Create new mounts that are difficult to achieve and let people ride around on those and celebrate their exclusivity. But at a certain point, like, the exclusivity window on any item should pass and the general population should be able to enjoy it, as they do old transmog from bosses, from old raids, which you can go in and farm. Nobody has a problem with that shit. Nobody has ever had a problem with that shit. You can go in, farm old bosses, get transmog, and wear that shit. Nobody has ever said anything about that. Wait till they reopen the Mage Tower mogs? I mean, I think they should. I want some of that shit. WoW sucks. There we go. I think that's finally an opinion we can all agree on. Did Mage Tower return? Yeah, but it had different mogs. Like, they didn't give you access. Because, I mean, the Mage Tower shit from Legion gave you artifact appearances. So, those giving you artifact appearances in today's game wouldn't make much sense in the context of this expansion. Now, I'd be okay with them bringing back a Mage Tower that gave you artifact appearances. Got the green bear for him, thought it's the same thing. It's the same model, but it was a new skin. Like, that was not one of the skins from the original Mage Tower. Like, the werebear was a Mage Tower, or an artifact model, and then the Mage Tower gave you... like the artifact for Druid gave you access to several different models of bear form. Each had a few color schemes, and the Mage Tower would give you one such color scheme for each of those artifact things. Or no, actually no, the werebear was the mage. Okay, no, I'm misremembering. The werebear was the mage tower thing, I think, or something. But anyway, yeah, the one that you got from the re-released mage tower, that was a werebear skin that didn't exist in the original mage tower. Q is dead? Indeed it is. Do I have the Legion appearance? No, I haven't gone back and farmed shit on, at least not on EU. I have shit on my NA account, but I never went back. That of all the, you know, people talk about, oh, do you bring stuff with you when you go from NA to EU? No. And most of the shit that I left on my NA account, I don't really care about. Most of the transmogging stuff. The only thing that I'm sad about is Druid artifact appearances. I wish my Druid artifact appearances had come with me from NA to EU, because there were some fucking good ones for Druid. Like, Druid, there were a lot of good artifact appearances for all specs, but Druid in particular, the fact that it allowed you to, once they made the change to where you could use your artifact appearance in every spec, like, it used to be that your artifact appearance was locked to the spec you were in. So if you were Resto, even if you had like the cat and bear and moonkin artifact appearances, you couldn't use them in Resto Druid. You had to be in feral spec to use the feral forms. You had to be in guardian spec to use the guardian forms. And then I think in Shadowlands, I want to say, they changed it to where your you could transmog all of your forms into an artifact appearance regardless of which spec you were in. And at that point, then I was like, God damn it, I want all my Legion artifact appearances back, because there were some good looking cat and bear forms. What up, Dizzy? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Do I wear shoes indoors? No. I mean, like, by indoors, do you mean in my house? I would wear shoes. I don't wear shoes in my house. If I visit another person's house, I am probably not removing my shoes unless I know that person very well and we're planning on doing something especially, like, cozy. Like, if we're getting ready to watch a movie at somebody's house, maybe I would take my shoes off. But if I'm, like, going into somebody's place to like, eat dinner, or we're having, like, a get together, I'm not taking my shoes off somebody's place. Dun, 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 dun. It's a custom to take shoes off unless the host or friend specifically states that there is no need to. See, I feel like I feel like it's different in other parts of the world where it would be seen as rude to leave your shoes on because it was like, oh, your shoes are dirty. I feel like in the US, or at least where I grew up, it would be considered not rude to take your shoes off, but like that would be, I don't know, like the less hygienic option, because it'd be like, bro, nobody wants to fucking smell your feet. Put your fucking shoes back on. That's weird. Yeah, and like I said, maybe not everybody in the U.S. feels that way, but I feel like at least where I grew up, that was considered like the unhygienic option. Was like taking your shoes off, or like having shoes on was considered like cleaner, I guess, than having either your socks or bare feet out. Didn't grow up someplace with bad winters. I mean, I was Kansas. Like, our winters are definitely, I mean, they're not, you know, like fucking Buffalo or something, but Kansas winters are, that's a legitimate winter. We have any distinct part of the season, Kansas gets it. We have fucking hot summers and snowy winters and rainy ass spring and breezy falls and all that shit. Have two pairs, one for outdoors, one for indoors for shoes. I don't think I've ever had a pair of like indoor shoes. I mean, I guess maybe like slippers, but I don't think I've ever had a dedicated set of slippers. Want to move back to Texas? Not that you hate people, it's just summers are so fucking hot. See, I only want to exist in hot weather all the time. We had, here in Tennessee, we finally had probably the coldest winter since I've been here. We had I actually saw snow this year, which is, I don't think I've seen snow in Tennessee since I moved down here like 3 years ago. And we've had some stretches over the past month where the temperature got down into like the 20s and 10s, which has like never happened. And it reminded me of Kansas, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate cold weather. If I could live someplace where it was like 100 degrees every day, I would take that in a heartbeat over basically any temperature that's like sub 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I would rather it be 100 degrees out than whatever that temperature is. I'm okay with 60s. 70s where I start to get comfortable. 80s is like nice. Even like low 90s I'm probably okay with. Like I could still be comfortable. Then if it starts to get up, I mean obviously humidity plays a factor in that. If it starts to get up into the 90s with humidity, that starts to get a little uncomfortable. And then obviously anything that's 100 or above, independent of humidity, is usually a bit more comfortable. But if it's like a dry 100 degrees, I can fucking handle that. That's just like roll the windows down on the car weather. Waiting for high key groups takes a while. This is the unfortunate part of the season in terms of finding groups where I have achieved enough IO wise that it's hard to improve upon these scores in pugs. You're not going to find a lot of groups where you even get the opportunity to improve these scores. So, oh, Biba, thank you. Treat. That manifested as a stomachache? And this is distressing you? Yeah. I would like to see that with my own eyes, please. Have I considered playing a fresh alt? Yeah, I mean, I could play an alt. The part of the problem with playing alts is that usually the weeks where playing an alt makes sense is a week that makes me not want to play an alt either. Like this week, it's like, okay, it's Sanguine. You're probably not going to be improving your score much on Druid. Maybe you play an alt. And then I'm like, so I want to go play Priest where I can't move mobs out of Sanguine at all. a completely fresh one. But that's my least favorite part of Mythic Plus. That's the problem with Zero to Hero. I don't like playing a zero character. That was entirely the reason that I approached this patch the way I did, where I aggressively played alts at the start to make sure that they all had good gear, so that I specifically did not have to play a zero character. At least I get to play. I'd rather run circles around Orgrimmar or around Valdrakken than just jump into keys. At least run the other direction. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we can give that a shot. $29 Murazon Drive. Dude, every fucking... Oh my God, I swear it's like a new phenomenon this season. I don't remember this shit being this bad, where people put up keys that are 2 levels above what they've timed. And like I've said, it's one thing if you're going from, you know, if you've timed to 20 and you're like, I'm going to play this character seriously and I don't feel like working my way up from 21 to 22 to 23, 25. You know, if you're going from like 20 to 26, all right, whatever. But jumping from 27 to 29, that makes me uncomfortable. How about some PvP? We have cleaning ladies upstairs at the moment, and I'm not allowed to do PvP when there's other people in the house. Last time I did PvP when the kids were home, they learned a new word. And now Shauna says I can't. I can't PvP when anybody else is home. Dude, I don't want to do fyrakk today. My guild was talking about cutting hours from 4 to 3 on fyrakk just to like help with burnout a bit. And then after discussing it, they're like, "Ah, we're gonna do fyrakk for 4 hours today." And I was like, you can't tease me like that. What's my key? 30 throne, which I've been trying to do. I have been all week attempting to get 130 done so that I can re-roll this fucking key into any other 30. And I have yet to get a 30 timed. And it's pissing me off. Next week isn't Tyrannical Entangling Bursting? Oh, let's go. Not even BRH? No, I haven't done a 30 BRH on any, on either Fort or Tyrannical. I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck I haven't gotten a 30 BRH done, but... Don't understand how to heal Crushing Depths in 27 Thrones. Well, I mean, some of it depends on the context. If you have cooldowns rolling, if the other person has defensives rolling, like for instance, usually the first Crushing Depths in Thrones isn't that bad because it very often happens when you've lusted. Like usually you're going to pull everything in the first hallway with lust. Crushing Depths will come out in your lust, and it should be fairly trivial to heal that off. That Crushing Depths, for instance, usually not a big deal. Then the second round of Sentinels in the next hallway, you're not going to have lust for, and depending on how the group pulls it, if they bring it in as part of one pull, I feel like that's easier to heal off because your group is popping CDs and probably killing them faster. But some groups like to pull them separately. They think it's safer. I actually feel like it's like not necessarily much safer, because when you pull them separately, nobody's holding cooldowns for that, and then you're probably going to get like 3 fucking crushing depths, like 3 rounds of crushing depths. And if you get 3 sets of crushing depths, it's probably going to be difficult to heal through those. But it definitely helps if the people that get crushing depths have some kind of defensive. Some of it's a little RNG. You know, like if you're on Druid, if you're getting a lot of 4-piece procs, that's going to help. If it's picking different people so that you can like rotate defensives. But I think usually if there's nothing else going on the pull, you know, that's another, like last week it was a pain in the ass to heal through crushing depths, because a lot of times you get like a crushing depths that came out at the same time as a bursting stack, and then you're like, the fuck, man, like I can't heal through both those things. Bro, why does every group have a fucking healer, man? Like, I really gotta learn how to play Boomkin. That's really what I need to do. Fuck playing other healers. I need to learn how to play Boomkin. Your guild is starting Smolder on Wednesday. You only raid 2 hours a day, 2 days a week. Does that even sound remotely possible to get past Tendril before the end of the season? In its current tuning, probably not, no. It will get nerfed more. Smolderon will probably get nerfed more. That's a thing you'll want, like, that's a question that you really can't have an answer for until probably at least Hall of Fame closes. That's usually when Blizzard does a big round of tuning. It's what I imagine. Like, they're for sure going to nerf fyrakk more. I imagine they're waiting for Hall of Fame to close before they do that. Even in its current tuning, I think Tendril is... It's definitely a lot easier for guilds of a certain skill level, but many of the difficult things about the fight were not made any less difficult by these nerfs. And for guilds that were not already on Tendril, then those parts of the fight are still going to be hard for those guilds. Smolderon is not an easy fight either. It's definitely easier than like Tendril and fyrakk, but it's a noticeable step up in difficulty from the bosses prior to that. But again, until they nerf Tendril more, and they will, until they nerf Tendril more after probably Hall of Fame, it's tough to say. Difference with Smolderon is it gets a lot easier with gear relative to Tendril. That's probably true. Tendril is very much a fight where, like, if one person, well, after the nerfs, it's not quite as much of that, but our Tendril progression was a lot of, like, if somebody fucks up, it just wipes the whole raid. Whereas Smolderon is very much like you have to be able to survive. Like, it's a healing check, in essence. You have to be able to survive the 2 waves of soaks, and as your gear goes up, you gain more stamina, you gain healing. So it's probably easier for people to live that. No way you need weeklies done? Well, so here's the thing. I had to put weeklies in the title because my stream started with me doing raid for heroic bosses. And I knew that if I just put keys into fyrakk, someone would join my chat and go, "This doesn't look like a key to me, streamer. It looks like you're doing raid." So instead I have to use a nebulous catch-all term like weeklies so that I don't get cheeky fuckers in my chat saying, "Hey, this doesn't look like the thing you wrote in your fucking stream title." Skyfall, thank you for the resub, babe. 6 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe sub icon, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. When is the Pal World stream? You have to pay money for that game, don't you? Has Dragonflight been a net improvement to my viewer count or a net decrease? I'm actually not sure. I feel like maybe a slight increase from Shadowlands. But I don't know that it's that I would say that it's outside like the margin of error in any meaningful way. Dude, I like all the different language, all the different language choices for Happy Partner Anniversary. Also, the French one? What in the hell is partenariat? And why does that sound like proletariat? And partenariat, that sounds like some shit that you would say to a fellow fucking factory worker. Congratulations, partenariat. Ooh, there's like 2. No, wait, I already have a 30 Waycrest stone. I keep getting confused between that and BRH. Okay, a 29 throne. Yeah, fuck it. I'll sign up for that shit. Easy. The hardest part about timing 29 thrones is getting invited to 29 throne. The rest is fucking downhill. Okay. Is this a... I think this is going to be a Convoke dungeon. Don't need that shit. We like that shit. We want to take that shit. Okay. I'm going to be happy when Incorp Week is gone and I can drop this stupid ass talent. Am I using Tree now? Only for... I think it's basically only going to be for Dawn. I think I'll use it for either of the Dawns. Primarily because of the dragon pulls. I don't know that there's any other dungeon I would use it in. I could maybe see BRH for like last boss. But I think that's it. Only one more day until it's finally time to play this game, and then blast keys. I mean, sort of, but it's like MDI, so I feel like a lot of the usual suspects are going to be gone. Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh fuck, that reminds me. How long do I have for this? Okay, I need people just to sign up to my key. Or to my team. Fuck, where is this? Oh fuck, I forgot I was gonna do this shit. Okay, so in order to get a team made for this thing, I need people to sign up for my MDI team so I can get access. And registration ends in 2 hours and 26 minutes. So chop chop. This is the invite link to my team. I just need 4 fucking people to sign up for my team. I think I have to. If it's like it was in the previous seasons, you actually had to have a full team in order to get an invite. In order to get access to the tournament realm. You're NA. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. All that your region matters is like or no, I don't even think it matters anymore at all now because there's no longer NA and EU regions. I think there's just I want anyone. I have no restrictions. I just need 4 people on the team so that I can make the team and submit it. All I want is access to the tournament realm, and per my understanding, I just need to have 5 people on a team submitted to Blizzard so that I can say we're a team, and then they'll go, cool, here's your tournament realm access, and then I go, thank you, and then you never have to do anything. I just need people on my team. Okay. I don't even know how to check the status of my team. How the fuck do I check the status of my team here? There's 5 members already? Easy peasy. Oh, here we go. Wait, teams? I think maybe... No, register, maybe. Manage registration. Wait. View team. It says incomplete roster. Oh, wait, somebody that signed up is not registered for the event. Taco Los Noches. It says all the other members of the team are registered. So everybody else is good, but apparently Weather needs to get registered for it. Yeah, I just saw, is Stove on right now? I messaged Stove. It's funny, hang on. All right. We are apparently in dire need of a DH tank, I guess, is what the leader is saying. Which is unfortunate because there's actually several pally tanks in the queue, but I guess we're looking for a vengeance tank. Anyone know how bad ping is to EU from West Coast? When we did MDI practice with Scott, who's in the UK, the tournament realm is on the West Coast. I believe his ping was like 180-ish. I think Lepin's was the same. So I'm going to guess somewhere in there, 175 range. All right, weather should be good. There we go, baby. Roster complete. Oh, okay. I guess no 29 throne is happening. 30 weight. God damn it. That's that 30 weight crest I keep getting baited by. I mean, do we just send a 30 weight crest because yeah, fuck it, it's content. I mean, it's 30 weight crest or circles in Valdrakken. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay. Well, we got our roster complete for MDI. This is good. This is good. Okay, what talents do we want to run? I don't really feel like running Curse to Spell in this dungeon. Do I want Treeform in here or Convoke? Because I feel like Convoke is... Maybe this is a Treeform dungeon, actually. I don't know. Doesn't really matter for first boss. Tree boss, basically the only thing I care about is living, well, I mean healing thorns, but then living wildfire. Maybe we'll do tree form in here. We'll try out tree form, I guess. Tree form bleeds? I mean, bleeds don't care about tree form. Physical armor doesn't mitigate bleed damage. Oh, meaning you have to heal a lot? I mean, I don't need tree form to heal through bleeds. No nature swiftness? When I play tree form, I feel like half the reason I use nature swiftness is just to pop it before Convoke. Without it, I don't know that I really care. I don't know, maybe it's... I think I'd rather have every other talent than... Well, actually, do I give a fuck about running Trank in this dungeon? I think I was going to not run Trank in this dungeon, because I don't really care about that. Let's go, like, Harmonious Blooming. With the goal to be healing through thorns. Don't you need Curse to Spell? We have a mage. Yeah, he's got. I was gonna say if he's not running Curse to Spell on Incorp week, then there's probably a problem. There's really the only time you really need Curse to Spell in this dungeon, I think, is for the matron. Otherwise, the curses in here are like not that big of a deal. Okay, is everybody else here? Rogues in the time ways. Deeker is kind of strong against Second Witch. I mean, on Fort, I'm not worried about healing through Second Witch. Is it dumb to just send treants? I try never to be capped out on treants. I try to always have one out. Like, I don't ever want to be sitting on 3 stacks unless there's something I am very scared of coming out. But for the most part, I just try to keep one in rotation all the time. And then if something big happens, then I might bottom them out. Okay, I guess we're not summoning him. Whatever. Make his way here eventually. Okay, some mage food. Oh, I already have mage food. Okay. Okay. There has been much discussion in this group. I think we're going to bang this dungeon. I've contributed to none of it, by the way. What is this song? Yo, put some respect on that shit. This is, Ahmed Saad. El Yum El Helda.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome home, daughter. I see
Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum.
such insolence. Waiting for You belong to me now.
Come back and face my steel!
Switch.
Heroes,
Wait, did I not take fucking... Oh, wait, no, I don't actually want that. Okay, never mind.
Spread.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
While you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister. My claws will rip you to shreds.
One more jagged nettle, maybe? Yes.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now.
Switch.
You've had your turn. Your
Spread.
destruction is at hand. You bear the black mark.
Spread. Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakerest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop doing weird things to that DH. Bro, you see that taunt? Ah, fuck, come on. Ow! Alright. Rune Weaver? Or no. Soul Charmer. Everybody hates the Soul Charmer except the healer. It makes me laugh every time Soul Charmer comes out and everybody's like, oh no, we got the bad one. And I'm like, yeah, the bad one. For sure, the bad one that doesn't fucking murder somebody in 2 seconds. Yep, really low rolled that. Holy fuck, that mage just got caught it instantly. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Staff, go off.
Targeted.
Oh, I stepped on the root. Shit.
Targeted.
Oh, I threw him in the fire. Fuck yeah, that was metal.
Targeted. 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 Targeted.
Okay. Bro, fuck. Ugh, dude, fuck. Thank God that went on the mage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Woo! Okay.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Ugh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy moly, what the fuck just happened to everybody? Oh, fuck.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Banger lust here, banger lust.
Dodge.
Oops. Looks like we all have the same idea there.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, good, 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 good. Do this, and this, and this. Mm.
Dodge.
Oh, we got the thing. Shit. Two of the things. Okay, holy fuck. I swear that I typhooned them and they didn't move. Why? Did they not move when I typhooned them? Were they... Frost Nova? Yeah. I will admit, I had not really considered... I guess I've only really done this place with Vengeance. And... Or at least recently. And I had sort of not anticipated that how much we relied on sigils to group those up. I'm used to all the mobs getting sigiled together and then I can like typhoon them away. Patty, thank you for the resub, babe. 38 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J dot, babes. Yeah, oh yeah, this was supposed to be overall not. Well, unfortunate, because of all the places to throw that dungeon, that seemed like the least likely. There was a... on the list of places that you're going to lose a 30 Waycrest, I feel like Raw has to be near the bottom. All right. Well, unless we get in a key in about 5 minutes, probably not enough time to finish one before raid. Just bash your toe on the leg of your desk when you're getting up to feed your cats. Dude, we have a well, it's like, I guess it's not the bedroom we're in now, but the bedroom we were in when I first moved in, the mattress had a support in the middle of the mattress, on the edge of it. And I swear to God, it was placed perfectly to where when you would go to get into bed, your foot would just boom right the fuck into it. And like every time it happened was just long enough since the last time it happened that you would forget that it was there. And each time felt like the first time. And it was just, Jesus Christ, it hurt so bad, and you would get so mad at yourself. Like, bro, just stop fucking forgetting that that is there. But every time you would forget. And fuck me, that hurt. Hello, Robin. Happy tweet stealing anniversary. Yeah, you guys, by the way, you guys see this shit? Imagine, I opened up Twitter last night. I'm scrolling through. I'm like, yo, what have people been doing on Twitter today? Look, a tweet from Robin. Okay, it's about MDI. This could be interesting. You know you're cooking some good shit for MDI when all your MDTs look like phone numbers. Well, that's a funny tweet, right? Huh. MDTs look like phone number. Wait, that rings a bell. MDT looks like a phone number. Hold on. Wait, that sounds kind of like... If the tank links you an MDT and it doesn't have 7 numbers behind it, tell the tank to put it back. I want my MDT to look like a telephone number. From January... This wasn't even a tweet that was from like 3 years ago or something. This is a 2-week-old tweet. Do I have a team for MDI? What? Hey, it just so happens I do have a team for MDI. I made one about 40 minutes ago. Worth watching then? Well, we won't be competing, but I do have one. I made a team to get MDI, or to get Tournament Realm access. Looks like Priests are strong. I think people are going to play Disc Priest, but one brave team is going to run Resto Druid and smoke everyone in time trials, and then teams will come around. It's going to be the Holy Paladin moment from Shadowlands, where everybody was running Disc, and then some fucking 19th seed team is going to play Resto Druid, and they're just going to go 2 minutes faster than everybody else playing Disc Priest, and all the teams are going to go, wait, what the fuck? Penda, 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 penda. The problem, this is the biggest hurdle that Resto Druid faces to being meta in this MDI is the fact that no one remembers how to play the fucking spec. It has been so long since anyone in the MDI has had to play Druid. There's a lot of MDI healers that just don't play Druid. They just don't do it. They don't even have a fucking Druid character. There are dudes who have had like a full MDI career at this point who have never been forced to play Resto Druid in the MDI. And one brave soul will do it during time trials, and they're gonna fucking run wild on everybody. I'll even offer like a bounty to teams to be like, come up with whatever route you're gonna come up with for your time trials, and run it as fast as you can. And then bring me in on Resto Druid. I don't even need to see the route before you do it. Bring me in, show me whatever route you fucking did with Disc Priest. Bring me in my Resto Druid. I'll do it faster than you did it with Disc Priest. Bro, there's no way that's an actual... There's no way that... Hang on. That can't actually be a language. I'm going to put this in Google. Norwegian. What the fuck? Partner Scaps Jubilum. That just... Dude, that looks like... If you just... Okay. A, B, C, D. That's almost an entire alphabet in one word. Jesus Christ. Oof. That's basically 2 words. But, I mean, it's basically 1 word. It has no spaces in it. By the definition of a word, I feel like it's... If you have 1 unbroken string of letters... How long has it been since I got partner? 6 years, apparently. And I was recalling... The day that I made partner, I remember it. I mean, obviously, when you make partner, it's probably a memorable day, but the circumstances surrounding the day that I got made partner were memorable in and of themselves, because I remember being in Arkway when it happened, and this was back when Twitch was a little more hands-on with its streamers. I was doing Arkway. We were busy throwing the key for some reason. I remember being tilted as fuck in that moment, and all of a sudden I looked over and my Twitch chat is going crazy, and I was like, okay, what the fuck now? Like, I don't have enough shit that I'm mad about. Why the fuck is Twitch chat going nuts? And a bunch of Twitch employees were in my chat, and they were all saying, congratulations, 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 blah, 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 you made partner. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, of all the times to give me good news, you have to do it when I'm in the middle of being pissed off in Arkway. But I don't want to look like a child right now. So I'm going to try to say thank you and mean it. But it was like the least... It was like the worst attitude I could have had. Like the worst state of mind I could have been in to be told I have made partner. Did that not cheer me up? No. It actually pissed me off more. It pissed me off that I was pissed off in that moment. I'm like mad, and they're like, congratulations, you made partner. And then I'm like, you should be happy right now, but you're not because you're a piece of shit. And then that made me mad. They just drop it on me out of nowhere and not like tell. No, they just stop and chat and they're like, "Woo! Congratulations, you made partner." Robin, thank you for the resub, bud. 9 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on our J. Baby. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. Are we going to see any crazy classes in time trials? I feel like I've seen people trying out more DPS specs this tier than I feel like I've ever seen. I've seen people fucking around on the usual suspects, you know, mage, mage rogue. No, I actually feel like I've seen nobody try Augvoker. Like, I feel like everybody must just be really confident it's not that. I've seen mage, shadow priest, balance druid, rogue, DK, hunter, warrior, warlock. I think the only specs I haven't really seen shaman. Although I even saw like stove fucking around on shaman for a bit. I haven't seen Ret Pally. I don't think. Unless it's somebody that's not on my friends list that's playing Ret Pally for each team. I don't think I've seen Windwalker. They let you bring rep for a key. That was actually a long-standing meme with our MDI team when Lip joined the team. Because he was like a fucking ret main when he joined, and we started playing the first dungeon we did together as a team on Tournament Realm. It was one of the BFA seasons where it was a Waycrest time trial, and we went in there, and he said, "Hear me out," and then we all just started laughing because we knew what he was about to ask. We did actually end up playing ret in that dungeon because it was necrotic Waycrest, and we needed someone to have bop for the tank to get rid of necrotic, but I was going to play Mistweaver for Mistweaver reasons, but it was like impossible to do that dungeon without a necrotic reset. The tank just got fucking bent over if you didn't. I think it was like the courtyard pull or something. There was some pull where it was like it was imperative that you had a bot or the tank just had no shot at living. And so we ended up playing ret in that dungeon and then never again. But yeah, I want to see somebody play BM. I want to see somebody play Beastmaster in a dungeon. I saw who the fuck was it that was playing? Somebody was playing fucking Divine was playing Prot Warrior. He's playing Prot. I think Ashine was on Rogue, and I think was Wolf on Hunter? They were playing like a straight up BFA comp. It was like a full physical build. Gotta show overalls real quick. Yep. Can I show healing real quick? Sure. Any chance to see Mistweaver in the MDI? Yeah, I think Mistweaver damage is kind of fake. I think their single target is bad relative to like Disc or Druid or even like Shaman. Mistweaver is going to struggle to do boss damage or prio damage that other healers can do, but Mistweaver has a very particular healing profile. If the dungeon involved big enough pulls, like sketchy enough pulls, I could see there being a case for Mistweaver where if you had enough mobs to basically keep spinning the whole time, you could do probably more sustained HPS on Mistweaver than any other healer while contributing to damage, but I don't know that that will matter. All right, so we got raid in 30 minutes. We're doing 4 fucking hours of fyrakk prog again. I still don't know that we've come up with a monk since Thursday. What up, White Wolf? Resto Druid healing breakdown is cringe this season. Well, I mean, part of this is the way the details displays it. If you break it down, it looks a lot less weird. It's combining a whole bunch of shit that's technically nourish, but not really nourish. Like there's treants here. Then this is your 4-piece healing. So like this is treant healing. Direct healing. This is your 4-piece healing. I think this is treant healing from your 2-piece, and this is your 2-piece from 4-piece splash. So like this is a talent, this is a set bonus. This is the talent's interaction with the set bonus, and this is 4-piece's interaction with the 2-piece. And if you ignored this line that combines all of them together and instead just put these entries underneath this, then it would look like a much healthier distribution of healing. What up, Lazy? What are all the cast sequence reset equals options? I think just combat and a number. I think are the only 2 resets you can do. I think. There might be another one. Those are the only ones I'm familiar with. You either put a time limit or you put that it resets on combat. Oh, maybe death. Yeah. Although combat will, or death will automatically reset it, whether you want it to or not. All right. I need to pee now. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so it looks like maybe we have Monk Tank today. Monk Tank means I don't get spell warding anymore. Piss. Maybe I can just go over the orbs? I mean, I know you can. Question is, can I do it consistently? Mm. All right. Maybe today will be the first day that I actually get to do a proper ramp into the intermission. We always wipe. That's like the most tilting thing on a Disc Priest is when you wipe right before a rapture ramp is supposed to, like when you're mid rapture and you are wiping and you're like, could you have just not lived for another 10 seconds? That's all I want to do. I want to press evangelism. I want to hit mind blast. I want to hit penance. Then do whatever the fuck you want. Jump off the side of the platform. I don't give a shit after that. But like, you cannot blue balls me in the middle of a rapture ramp every fucking time we get to that point of the fight. What do I think about monk healer strengths and weaknesses? Strengths are virtually everything. Weaknesses, its damage is not great single target. It struggles in single target damage relative to other healers. But in terms of healing, it does pretty much all kinds of healing pretty well. It's an insane single target healer with, I mean, Monk has always been good at single target just because of the way like Soothing Mist works. But then the 2-piece for Monk this tier especially is fucking insane for single target healing. It does very good AoE healing. It's got good like burst healing. Like if you need to heal something up quickly, it can do that. So it's a very, very good all around healer at the moment. I would say it's historically it's been a little squishy, but they've done a lot to shore that up this tier. Giving it new Expel Harm, which is like a fucking crazy good self-heal. Giving it the new Expel Harm interaction with TFT has been really nice. Needing to be in melee range to do fist weaving can definitely be a liability in keys, probably less than in raid. But there's definitely some times where needing to be right next to whatever it is that you're hitting is a pain in the ass. Did they mess with Preservation Evoker this patch? Yes. They made the they capped the amount of times, right? I think that reversion can tick or something. Or am I making that up? They did something. They made Temporal Anomaly hit more things again. They had nerfed Temporal Anomaly to only hit 3 people, I think, or something. And then they made it back to the way it was previously in terms of the target cap. So Temporal Anomaly did get buffed. All right, let's hop in raid chat.
So anyone you get in his place is gonna be a downgrade, as by default.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
His legacy is not suddenly gone because he's gone.
At the same time, I think
he's drilled in that playstyle from
and I think
the ground
team,
up. So
Liverpool is the best run club in England.
yeah.
So anyone that comes in is coming into like a massively solid foundation. If that person comes in and tears it all down, I don't know.
Although the Super Bowl's in 2 weeks, there's no fucking shot we're talking about soccer right now.
We are. Well,
The World
nobody,
Championship of NFL.
nobody cares about the NFL anymore, like after the game yesterday, so...
Notice how it's not
It's
the World
boring.
Championship. Notice how it's called the Super Bowl. But
Isn't the
you
Super Bowl more
resort
like
to
it's
lazy
essentially-
fucking attacks on it.
But they crown themselves world champions after they win it. Just
Do
like
they?
in baseball.
I don't know
Yes.
that they do. I think they say
They
Super
do.
Bowl champion.
Well, I
They
mean,
do, like in
are.
baseball, where they're the world champions, even if there's like massive leagues in Japan, for example.
But I don't
But
think
they're
in Super.
inherently
I don't know that they
world
actually say
champions,
world
right?
champion in Super Bowl.
Mm.
Maybe they do, but I don't know that. I know they call themselves like world champions in the World Series, as the name implies. But
The funniest thing about American football is the Irish rugby team could pick up American football within 2 months to be the best team in the goddamn league. It's terrifying.
do you think that's true?
That is
There's
Vince.
no way.
It
Based
absolutely
on
is.
based on Aussie's football knowledge, just in the
Yes.
last 10 minutes, I'm going
There's
to
no
say
point
he thinks
listening to
that's
Liverpool
true.
fans
And,
because
yeah.
Liverpool fans
Uh-huh.
are hoping the whole
You
time.
might
It's
not
very
like
funny.
the sport, yeah, but they're still pretty good athletes.
I would have watched the Super Bowl this time around, but then the fun story of the Super Bowl is over. Oh,
The thing
but you're a
about
Kansas fan, aren't you?
yeah, Kansas
Yeah,
City.
you're
but
happy
also
about this.
Kansas. Yes, I am happy. The thing about international sports is, it really needs nothing more than to look at the Olympics to know that the United States would shit can most other countries in the world and most other sports. There's nothing special about soccer.
But it's kind of cheating, though, isn't it? Because the US is fucking enormous.
Yes, but that doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter about the
It
size of the
matters. You're
population.
basically like
Put
50
your
odd,
ice skates on, boy.
And there's still
like
crap
50
in
different
most sports
countries,
today.
essentially. It's kind of cheating.
Then get bigger. The problem is you guys couldn't hold down all
We
those
tried.
fucking countries you subjugated. Like you fucked up.
Hey, I am separated from the whole, British Empire long ago.
Oh, okay. That's convenient.
I moved to Europe. okay.
one of the problems is that every time a country is trying to get bigger, America
Yeah, I
steps
mean,
in, yeah?
That's
Yeah,
just my
because of the
contingency plan,
Olympics.
see that?
Everybody thinks it's oil, but mostly it's like, nah. I ain't trying to get my ass beat in the Olympics, so we're gonna hold you guys down.
This actually explains so much, Jimmy. Thank you for opening my eyes.
International Relations 101.
I haven't left the Empire. I'm proud of it.
There you go, dude. Fucking take some
Which
take
empire
some
are you
pride
talking
in your
about?
history.
Oh, let's just be clear. I'm talking about British Empire, not the.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Well,
What types of heals do I use click for? All of them. Like any targeted heal. And thank you for the bits.
Wait, was Iraq part of the British Empire?
no comment.
Most of the Middle East was part of the British Empire. at some
Well, we
point.
had plans on it.
We had a royal family some time ago, but they disappeared.
How's fyrakk on? Hopefully better today.
Holy fuck! This is mutiny on Nisha's stream. Mutiny.
Mutiny?
Mutiny on Nisha's stream.
Who's getting muted?
Such thing would never happen.
Apparently the dictator midgets are getting muted.
Wait, did Banta just call us dictator midgets?
No.
He just implied.
If you think I meant you, then yeah.
Oh, you meant Roppy and Moo.
I leave that to you guys to decide.
I'm not immediate. Last time I checked myself in the mirror. On the mirror, at the mirror.
As dwarves are not a midget.
Can you guys hear me, or is there just like a tumbleweed right now?
No, we heard it.
We
Okay,
heard
okay,
you.
that's fine.
Yeah, that was just so unfunny that we decided
Yeah,
awkward silence was the best reply.
I'll just pause.
Let's get this so going.
Let's get this party started. What has been sent? Everyone summoned. Let's have a fun time.
Is that the Tindril node?
I copy Tindrol shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, it says the
Oh no, dude, I was a Colturian and I gave it up. Piss.
Oh, the healing cities, I see, sorry. Yeah,
Pray
that's
in
the-
8.
They are. We changed PIs. Alton, make a macro.
What?
What?
Shall I put- are the groups fixed? Because I see Toxic in the Windfury group. Is
Yeah.
correct?
Alton is
Wait,
orange
why
now.
are the rogues not getting PI?
No, they
not
is up
thing?
for PI.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
no
not
way
paying
we're
the spec.
PIing this
Oh
weapon.
my god!
No, we haven't been PI'd since like week 2 when they decided to nerf assassination.
What do you mean? Why are we not PIing that weapon?
I'm not. No. That's
think I'm
Oh, you
ready for
mean
PI.
that shit's
you mean
purple.
that- Yeah. Yeah.
I need to set up a macro. One sec.
Did everyone?
Because last time I was baiting on Jack's position, so I suppose that now that Jack is here.
Well, you and Jack can basically decide between each other who wants to do Jack's position and who wants to do McGibney's position.
So maybe I'll do McGibney's position to avoid
Yeah.
confusion.
Did everyone get pods?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, no, where is it?
Oh, that is hidden.
Where it should be in the past 5 minutes.
The boomkin is
No
hiding
one
them.
said anything.
Yeah, of course. I want to check if you're paying attention.
Of course not. What?
Paying attention to what is
Oh,
my
wait.
question.
Jack or Santi, can you pop some strudels?
Quickly, go to teleport to Dalaran and I'll summon you
Wait.
back.
I don't think you should have told him that, Melina.
Are you ready, Colton?
Oh.
I don't
Just
actually know if I'm ready anymore.
One thing. Do we need to change the evoker thingy for JB because he's not getting spell warding anymore for the second? Does he just need the move or casting there as well as the first one?
I can do.
I don't think it's gonna be available for both.
Yeah, I can do Ultimate Penitence. I mean, I'm doing Ultimate Penitence there, which technically Z-axis the orbs. I'm gonna test it out and see if I feel like I can consistently time it and position it so that I can just like vault the orbs and land safely. But if I'm consistently like landing back in the middle of orbs and dying, then I'll probably have to come up with a new strategy there.
Because you have lots of ways to move you there, but need to assign it then.
Yeah.
But then we'll just see. Like if we can levitate it basically, then would be perfect.
You're in the air for like 5 seconds, isn't it?
Penitence is 4.3 seconds.
4.3 even.
Still fast.
I'm gonna say that that's not gonna be doable.
I have accidentally done it a few times when I have not gotten spell warding. I just don't know how consistent it is if I try to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have very big doubt that that's
Well,
possible, but
part of it is
It's quite simple. It all depends of while you are in that set axis, does the balls potentially still target you? And if it does, you could come down and just get clapped instantly.
sort of, but that's the thing is, if I play further to the right than the rest of the group, then I shouldn't. The only orb that should be in my path would be one that was targeting me, and it would have to be incredibly bad timing for me to come down right as an orb targeting me was traveling under my character.
The only option we have is to try for now.
JB dying is a risk I'm willing to take.
Can't he just be priest crypt when he's done? Like.
But that potentially drags me through orbs. Unless there's some unless you could be gripped from like the top of your penitence and then something, but
yeah, that was what I was thinking. But,
I mean, you could gateway from there, but like, let's see. We're testing some things.
No, because he needs the gateway for the knock-up.
I know.
But... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Oh wait, who the fuck am I? Okay, never mind.
Radiance in 8.
Bates,
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, reposition.
Rapture in 8.
The
Rapture in 8.
blaze with the frontals that are hard.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
One moved early, we need to pick one.
Radiance in 8.
I'm gonna push for the rend if we can and see what happens.
3, 2, 1.
Get positions if you want. Together. And then blaze
Radiance
into
in 8.
pre-positions. No, frontals into pre-positions, I'm sorry.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
And conquer line, yeah. And then blaze with frontals.
2.
Jdotangel in
Boss.
8.
Some bad baits on the right side.
1.
And the dream
Up in
rend
8.
will die here.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
That's
3,
the wrong movement,
2, 1,
manga.
and move. Oh, sorry, you moved
Radiance
the
in
guy,
8.
right?
Yeah, no, but you just move the boss the wrong way. We're dead anyway if you do that. This is like we discussed after last raid, right?
Now, if you guys do that movement correct every time, JB's gonna live. I was watching.
Oh,
it.
sorry, you want me to go a bit more to the center?
Radiance
You
in
need to
8.
follow the edge, right? You need to follow the
yeah.
edge. You
We
can't
start
go
basically
left.
between the two routes on the right.
Oh, yeah, my bad, yeah.
And
sorry.
then we move back and...
Can we have a marker where to do that movement until people get used to it?
We should, yeah.
Just like have an initial stack point. And also can we have a mark on manga?
And we were going to take the dream rend a bit more central or same place?
No. Same dream rend is exactly the same. We just need to move the boss bit differently in that phase.
Okay.
We don't run out of space like that.
Yep.
Is that the correct position for the...
Yeah, it's probably a bit more to the left, like on the route, but...
Okay. Like, there?
Yeah. First move here is gonna be way more heavy because of it requiring us to go forward a bit. And then we'll be easier in the end, and we will not have balls going through the only space we have left.
And there are still pots in the back, by the way.
Someone hasn't taken pots, then go ahead.
I make disc look easy. Oh man. I'm gonna screenshot that shit. Hell yeah.
Who?
Just waiting on the midgets.
Dictator midgets.
Oh, sorry, yes. Just waiting on the dictator midgets.
Roppy?
I am here. I'm waiting
You
for
might
both
want to
of you
get a
please
leg
don't.
enchant.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
It's undestructible. Yes, I'll get it.
Undestructible even. Jesus.
It's undestructible.
I like how
Which
we
one?
instantly lashed out. I am here!
Which one
Buddy,
is
you
it,
also
Roppy?
might want to get some crest on that.
No, I'm buying it from Wunder.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have mounts here.
Yes, this is obviously outside.
Well, it kinda is. You're on top of the Emerald Dream area.
Are we
Wait,
though? Because
how many
we
people
don't-
use the fucking stam enchant on boots in this raid?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Why would we not use it?
I just realized today our accountant is doing our tax wrong, and you know.
There's no way that anybody gets more
actually
value
paying
out
it.
of like a few thousand more HP than they do out of 5% move speed.
I'm dashing around constantly, dude. I'm fine.
Dude, I just wanna clip that because it's a healer allowing us to not get like HP.
There's probably some people that gain more out of stamina, I would think, than actual movement speed because
No
of how,
shot. No
how
shot.
fast they are.
Bigger touch of death.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Sorry.
Fiend in 2.
No, that was my fault. I didn't start with Tone. Sorry.
And from this here into the first set of fireballs. Put together. Very good.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Work together.
Rapture in 8.
That.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
More fates. And then Dream Rend.
Three,
Move
two,
away in 8.
1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move. 3,
Bro,
2,
oh!
1 and move.
Why the fuck is my Kaze doubling up right now?
Baby up.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Fire Swarm.
1.
Together. Okay.
Radiance in 8.
And then positions
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
together. Good.
Oof.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Practice
Up
the
in eight.
movement longer if you want, so you can
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
be with the tank. Be with the tank.
3,
be with
2,
the tank.
1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move.
It's also
3,
the wrong
2,
movement again,
1.
Manga.
Radiance
What, you want
in
me to go
8.
right on the
now.
outer edge?
You want to follow the
I don't
edges.
Yeah, I couldn't play that because the suck was way too strong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we might
it
need
was
to
way
be
too
further up.
close.
Yep.
Okay.
We might need to be further up, but if you do this movement, Manga, we will have balls going through the only area we have left
Radiance
in the
in
end, and we're
8.
dead.
Oh,
Well,
so you
because
literally
the
want me
bait-
to trace the outer edges? I thought it was just follow the edge thing, but okay. I'll go right on the edge.
Wasn't the ability like too close though?
Manga might. I don't know if you.
I mean, I planted just a few yards closer, but usually.
I don't know why my
when we
Kaze,
set
for
ages
some of
ago
the
to plant
things, is
really
announcing
far,
it
was
2
like-
times.
I planted before here.
As someone who's dead, that was at the edge of the fire. That was what it was.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we'll try the same again just to see if it's better. If it's doable, even that is. When you're ready, Robbie.
Yes, I'm eating. I'm nom nom nom, or whatever it's called.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Yeah.
Radiance in 8.
Radiance
in 8.
into pre-positions.
3.
Positions
2,
now.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then Blaze with hard frontals.
2, 1.
Move
3,
away in
2,
8.
1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
With the Blaze now.
Radiance in 8.
And then Firestorm next.
3, 2.
You're out of one spot. One needs to go in front. Yeah, just like that.
Radiance in 8.
We'll need to do 2 on the far side, on the north side of this, and 1 on the south side of the little thing that's
Jdotbusinessmail in
sticking
8.
out.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Wait with the frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
Oh, I can't TP, I need a grip.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance in
1,
8.
and
Ah,
move.
fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And we're
Gateway
pushing.
in 8.
Macros, I guess.
Rapture in 8.
As well.
2,
Yep.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Man, I actually got to finally fucking press my blast independence right there.
Yeah, the second Dream Rend, I didn't have the TP, so it just took me a little bit longer, but it looks...
Yeah, the mark
think
is
easier.
also not where it's too close to the middle. Needs to be on the edge.
So the first route.
Should be like under the root, like all the way on the
Yeah,
edge.
but on the first route, not the second.
Yes, yes.
Do I find
we're
ultimate
doing the
penitence
thing
difficult to
again, where we're
use? Do I have
moving
it
too
set
far
for a
after
specific
the second
part each
sword?
time? Right, it's right there on the second Dream Rend.
Yeah, with the boss.
Like, yeah,
It's
that was
only difficult in
Yeah, we
that
messed
I need to
up
make
with
sure
the
I don't
first
put myself in
Firestorm
the
though,
path of the
placed,
orbs when I
like,
do
the
it,
two
but
melees
I think
went
after I
too far
do
to
that
the
for a few
right.
pulls, I'll should be able to
So-
consistently
that
not
shouldn't
die to that.
change anything, though. There's still just far too much
No,
movement,
yeah,
because
yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting the blaze straight after, and then it's like, yeah.
Yep.
Is this where you wanted it, Balil?
No, this is not where it's meant to be. I'm waiting on it to be correct.
This is the corrected one. You moved it.
Oh no, yeah, then this is wrong. If you go there where Nish is standing, that's basically where you want it.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
second route. The start of the second route. Okay.
You will, okay. It's counting from left to right to left. But yeah, it needs to be close to the edge. When we're moving, we should be like moving northeast upwards towards the top of the route on the other side, basically to the top, and then we go down again when the big move is done.
You
like we
wanna
move
trade me the feast?
up direction and then we go down.
Yeah.
I can place them.
We like hellstones. There we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to add my imps to my friend list.
Your friend list?
Yeah. I can right click and add friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, he will
Fiend in
refuse to
2.
be your friend.
Fiend in
Keep
2.
throwing him into things. Frontals first. And then ready for Firestorm after this. Watch out, 1 melee. Firestorm now. That's good. And then frontals into pre-positions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Watch out, 1 frontal through.
3.
We need to fix
2,
these plates a bit.
1.
Together.
Rapture
good.
in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then blaze with hard frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Get toxic. We can.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
This is the big one. Watch the blaze now. Then frontals after.
Radiance in 8.
Ready for Firestorm.
3, 2, 1.
Work together. Good. Frontals is next into pre-positions.
Radiance in 8.
On 2 gaps.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in
Watch the
8.
blaze now. Stop moving the boss. I don't know where we're going.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for purple mark.
Up in 8.
And we move northeast from here.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3,
Yeah, like
2,
really,
Radiance in
dude.
8.
And big one
Fuck.
now. Watch the
Like, how do I
blazes.
land directly on top of the
SKB.
orbs?
Oh, we don't have this.
We don't have the Mahana.
God damn it.
Watch the frontals into Firestorm.
I guess I gotta be
Pushing the
further
boss.
right even than that, man. Fuck.
Radiance in 8. Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for gateway.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Spell word? No, we don't have. We no longer have a spell word there. Due to our Mistweaver disappearing, that was our monk buff. We had to find
We
a
have
new
some
monk,
confusion. I see there is.
so we had our
two of the
Pally
same
Tank swap Brewmaster,
different numbers.
and now we
down
have
on
no
top
spell
of each
word.
other, at least.
So I am playing around with trying to see if I can just position myself to use Ultimate Penitence without
Was that timing
needing a
JB,
spell
or
word.
was that just...
I'm just putting myself in the wrong spot. I mean, I have been exceptionally unlucky on the last 2 times where I literally just dropped down on an orb with no room to, like, no time to maneuver out of it, but I just need to go further away from the boss before I start the penitence.
We definitely have a lot more room at the end doing like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like as soon as the move is over, you don't need to keep going northeast. You can go like straight west, the people that have it.
Okay.
Just be careful with the blazes there.
If we only have one evoker movement spell reset, can we get that on the first stream rent instead of the second one? Because I feel it's way more important for the first. Because you have way more movement to do there compared to the second.
We use it on the first one.
We use it on the second one, then.
No, the first one was.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, the movement
That's
spell.
fair.
I see. Not okay. Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Not in-
I'm not expecting to time spell because we had 2 evokers, but I can change that if we want to. Like I have no issue with that.
It's really nice on both of them, but preferably the first one, I feel. But
No, we'll use both for now.
Yeah, okay.
I think you
I'll
should
just
drop
use
a point
first.
from Lush Growth.
Nah, I think I'll do Blast Furnace. This spec fucking sucks now. Doing damage. Bad.
No, I think you should remove Potent Mana.
Someone doing first or second?
You can still.
You do
Whichever you were
first.
doing.
It's in
already.
the note for first.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll do second. I just need to. I don't have it bound for this one, so I need to find a good spot for it.
I have a question during
Bind it to rescue.
regarding the last move we do before the last frontals. You don't want me to do that, or?
No, we want you to just literally move the boss out of the soak area, which has no fire, and that's it. You don't go any further.
So basically, we go like plant here, or?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And then Manga will taunt him off you anyway into the fire, and he will jump
Yeah.
anyway, so it's all good.
Okay.
Say when you're ready, Penta.
Oh, I'm ready. Thought I clicked in time.
Penta is ready. That was like with the delayed emphasis. Make it look like he was very pumped for this point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals first, and then Firestorm. On through boss.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Repositions, what's the frontals?
2. 1.
Work together, work
Rapture
together.
in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then Blaze
3,
with frontals.
2. 1.
Oh, sorry.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm now. Together, it's good. And then frontals into prepositions.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in
now.
8.
Make space. Oh, you gotta help each other out, guys. This is bad.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Push the frontals.
1.
Up in 8.
Ready for purple.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
Last move
in
now.
8.
Last move now. Careful with Blaze. Don't move it sideways now.
3, 2, 1.
Push the boss.
Radiance in 8.
I guess.
Yeah, this is perfect. This
Gateway in 8.
Yeah. Lost Cosmos. Again though. But okay, we're 19. We can do this now. Make sure you do your macro correctly and find your spot. Help us find out if you're confused here.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
You got a ball through.
Yes.
Back from your left, not right.
Is there a way to make my timers contingent upon its phase change?
There is, yes.
I need to know how to make my rapture key off of the intermission.
You need to set a specific spell effect to make it like trigger off that spell effect, and then it starts the timers.
Do you have an
Won't be
example of what that would
intermission.
look like?
Yeah, I'll give you the actual spell ID with the prefix you need on it.
Just for a reference there. Well, the push we just did is the absolute best case scenario push timing, where we hit it at 70% just as he started the cast. That's kind of where we want to be.
But we know now the cast actually goes through, so we have to.
No, we want to let the cast go through because
Yeah,
that
but
gives
like
us,
it's just if he pushes while casting, then people need to react. People weren't moving because they didn't think it was going to.
Can start instantly. Is that land? It's the problem isn't so much the rapture. It's everything after the rapture.
All of his costs.
From that
one
point
is 4
on,
seconds.
I need my
upcoming
timers to
ability
like
is the frontals,
reset from that point in the fight going
that
forward.
Is the ultimate.
Rapture's easy enough, but like everything after that is going to be like, okay, what the fuck do I do now?
But can people be honest and just say if they think they fucked up there in the intermission or they weren't
did.
sure? Oh, sorry.
Arkham said he confused the sides.
Oh, sorry. I'm screwed up. I'm mad. I'm sorry.
Okay, so if I wanted this to go right on intermission, I would change the 10 to a 0.
Yep. Then you have the spellcast success is the SES spell ID is out of data, and it's the first time in a minute I cast it into the one that look like that. You can do it on any spell, you can literally do it on your own spellcast.
So all healers have a timer on their spell. It's 8 seconds casting the spell.
Can I get those?
About feast. I can use mine.
There is.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's sitting in front of the feast, complaining about feast.
Viserio does it correctly. Yeah, I just don't like the Viserio. I have to like,
why did
have
you
to
see
like
the cauldron all the way in the back?
tag everything to an event.
Jesus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Together here.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Careful, and then one is going through.
3, 2.
And then pre-positions.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then Blaze.
3.
With hard frontals.
1.
You just swipe.
Rescue me to the Dreamrand Pan.
Stone form.
Move away in 8.
There you go.
3.
Thank you.
You burn better than you fight.
It's PP start, right? We
I prefer you go to the toilet before you do that.
No, you.
We need the 50s macro for this.
It was only 1p.
There's no actual indication of which blaze line is yours, right?
I mean, the one that's on your character is a good start.
Yeah, but I was
glowing.
stood
It's glowing under
exactly
you.
on top of someone else, and there was a cross pattern in lines, so I gambled on one of them, and it was a complete wrong one, and I think I killed someone with it.
There is though.
I think
You
the
get
blaze
like
glows
There's
a
like
lot
arrows.
stronger if it's yours. Like your own will glow under you.
What's the week order that does announcements? Kaze, Kaze. What up, Web? Happy partnerversary. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no way. Dude, they announced the new president of Blizzard Entertainment, and she follows me on Twitter already.
Oh, hell yeah. So it
Okay,
changes.
now we're gaming.
The problem is that now we can blame JB for everything bad happening in the next expansion.
Get rid of buff boomies, please.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
if
not
they're
gonna
gonna-
happen with JB, yeah.
Dukleys, thank you for the
Well,
resub, babe.
that's
5
the
months,
JB,
appreciate
I
it, and
don't
thank you for
think
your
you're,
continued
getting
inclusion
any
in the
buff.
J-Babes.
I think you're rerolling North.
All's about to happen is affixes are about to be removed from the game.
I mean, that's not a bad change, is it? Who enjoys affixes?
Definitely not JB.
I mean, the seasonal ones that were kind of positive were great.
Yeah, the seasonal ones were fun. The
Fiend
non-seasonal
in
ones
2.
have never been fun.
Fiend in 2.
Work together. Rest toxic.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Watch the frontals.
3, 2, 1.
And
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
and the blaze into hard baits.
3, 2, 1.
On through melee.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
There's a big one. Watch your blaze now. Stop moving them if you're exploding.
Radiance in 8.
Firestorm is next after these frontals. 3 through melee. Our frontals are really bad today. Okay.
We've been getting
Up
sniped
front.
from the top.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah. Frontals. And then pre-positions.
2.
Jado
They're all
Tangel in
going
8.
through melee these days.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
Neat little walls.
2.
Oh, man, that was good.
Up in 8.
In position.
I don't have a TP, so
2, 1.
3,
but
2,
everyone else-
1.
You can just
and
wipe. There's
move
no
left.
healers to keep you alive here.
Yeah,
so.
move left. Yeah, rush.
Radiance in 8.
You burn better than you fight.
Can we get the pictures of the baits? They've been pretty terrible all day. People know where they're going.
Was that demand to me to post them?
Yes, I don't have access to that
Yes,
rate plan
yeah.
as far as I know.
I'll put them.
Should probably be pinned under one of the forum posts also.
Oh, but it needs changing, right? It's not the same setup as last
Yeah,
week.
sure.
So.
Yeah, that's the issue. I think we lack one of the evokers.
Well, it's more than just that bait that's bad. We're testing damage profiles.
These are the last I have. Or I changed the hunter name.
That's not how it's
To
called.
Bratix.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Such a brat.
We'll need someone to do the top front. It should probably be Drake right now, and then put a Warlock on the bottom one.
Yep. One is Niche, two is Ophelia. Niche.
Check the pictures in Raid if you haven't. The latest one, the other one has been deleted already. So you know how you're baiting.
Oh, you guys love changing me around, don't you?
Welcome to support life, I guess. Yeah.
Anyone here played Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh, never mind, we're pulling.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Controls. And Firestorm after. One through melee. Work together now. That's good. Controls into pre-positions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Up with the blazes, down sideways.
Bro, where the
Radiance in 8.
Maybe up.
Bro.
3.
And then Firestorm now.
1.
Work together here. I don't know who that was, but that's not working
Radiance
together.
in 8.
3, 2.
This will be special. One behind, two in
Jdotbusinessmail
front.
in 8.
One behind, two in front. Yeah.
3.
And then Blaze.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
There's the frontals here.
3, 2, 1.
Hellstone if you need.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance
3,
in 8.
2, 1, and move.
There's no way. Like, there's no fucking way.
Places.
What the fuck? How do I get 4 fucking orbs on me?
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Rapture in 2.
1, 1.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I may have fucked up the movement slightly on the second step after the dream rend. I'm not sure if it fucked up for everybody.
Oh, we were dead before.
How many orbs come out per wave?
5.
I had 4 fucking orbs in a line on my character when we were moving. I don't even know what the chances of that are, but that was like every wave fired a fucking orb at me.
50-50.
Is it just me, or does JB complain more when on a Disc Priest than a Druid?
Dude, playing Druid is like piss easy compared to this. You just move all the time on a Druid. You stop casting to do like wild growth, and then that's it. Otherwise, you just move as you please.
Oh, I'm not questioning like how hard it is. I'm just you're way more vocal as well.
Yeah. On a Druid, you don't need help from anybody. Just do whatever the fuck you want.
Except when he tanks.
I remember you needing help because you got smacked in the face repeatedly.
We have to be attentive when we're doing the firestorm. In this pool, we had someone move to the back one when there was one guy behind them. Instead of moving to where they need to be, we need to check where the others are so we can work this together. You can't just pick a spot and hope everyone else saves you afterwards. Okay, well, it's already. He hasn't clicked.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
SLC. Oh, yanked. One close. One through boss. Work together. Let's.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And place with
2, 1.
Uncles.
Move away in 8.
1 and move. 3, 2, 1
3,
and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1 and move.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm now. Good.
Radiance in 8.
Positions.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
Practice the movement here if we can. Let's see if we survive.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move. 3.
Bro, okay,
Radiance
this is
in
just
8.
fuck. This is fucking awful, man. Fuck trying to do this without
3, 2, 1.
spell warding.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
You burn better than you fight.
All right, I don't feel like I can consistently do a penitence there. It just feels very RNG.
Okay.
What's spell warding anyway? It makes you immune to magic damage. So I would be able to just soak those orbs.
Would you mind showing off your longboy?
Here you go.
Greetings, sir.
Thank you. Both of them. Oh, I like the strategic placement, so I can't click the auction house on one of them.
You can only use mine.
What's the plan for Mythic Triads? Yeah, I think our plan is get there and figure it out.
noticed I ran out of healing potions when I pressed my keybind, and my health didn't go up. Not the best time to notice that. Thank you.
Oh, you even wrote in chat, I didn't see. It was before we wiped.
Yes. Yeah, I was dead at that point already due to a lack of healing potions, so figured I had time anyway to ride it.
Yeah, we haven't really checked. I'm waiting on the chat.
On what?
Officer chat, we need to sort out how we do the healing with the second dream round. I mean, we can't move the spatial from the first dream run, can we? That's also going to be problematic, right?
I would much rather have it on the first one.
Yeah.
The second one, it's not like I was doing a lot of healing there. I mean, it's penitence is not like a giga cooldown. It was something, but not crazy. But I feel like I'm gonna, without spatial or spell warding there, I feel like I'm gonna do basically like no healing during that part of the fight.
I mean, is there an idea to put JB like over here? And then
I mean, if he gets the balls, which isn't like if he gets 2 balls in a row on the or on ball on the bad timing, then it doesn't really matter, right? Him getting a ball is fairly likely. Like he has a 20% chance of getting a ball in per wave isolated, which means the probability of him getting at least 1 ball is almost guaranteed.
yes. But that's like my question. Is that enormously problematic if you make it go kind of diagonally through the room?
Yes.
Like, we're never going to this space anyway.
Yeah, but like we're traveling through that space for the places just after. If someone is running with their blaze spread like we planned on, they're just gonna get clipped by a ball and die. Like we can't have balls going randomly throughout the room. Like that just is not a no. This is a no go. Like, is it something the other healers can do? Like, why are we only talking about JB? Is there other healers? Like, I'm only just asking the question. But it seems like we only ever speak about JB in this one. There's 3 other healers.
Because his ramps are during that point.
I mean, it's it was we're going from me having some kind of a cooldown there to basically now doing probably not much. we can probably try to move some healing CDs there, but
I mean, I'm already like, that's where I do like a stasis ramp as like to top people off usually there. But it's already one of those points where we're not keeping people up 100% already. Because it's so much movement.
yeah,
that,
it's just hard to heal there.
Yeah. So anything you lose is problematic. It's not like we don't have enough healing to keep people like alive. It's just you kind of want to get people topped, and if we then start losing JB's healing a little bit, it's harder to keep people topped, and then the blazes become a bit more sketchy. Because if people are topped, then the blazes, if somebody makes a mistake, you don't die, right? But if you
then assign health stones and health pots there. That's
no,
like...
because you want those for the
It's-
intermission.
Yeah, this is not
Ideally.
the like it's also there. No, I mean we either need a spell warding or a second spatial.
What's the exact timer of the movement on the second rend that JB starts his ramp?
It starts at 159.
Okay, and our movement starts around when for the rend?
Like
Oh, we
2-3
move at
seconds
115.
after.
We move at 159. That's the first movement point.
What I was thinking is like maybe I rescue him and plant him earlier on, like a bit earlier on the mark, so he can have visual of the orbs coming a lot easier. So maybe he times his ultimate penitence better, so he's in the air while our first orbs basically are happening. So by the time he comes down, our orbs have moved on from him, so he lands back on his.
The problem.
The timing isn't the issue there. I don't think there's a way you can put the ultimate pendants there that isn't going to guarantee the JV survives.
Well, the problem was,
is you can still get
yeah, I can still get orbs on me, and if I just get bad RNG timing and I land, like I descend when an orb that was on me is floating underneath me, I just die. I don't even think like.
I mean, you could just see like if the
pain sub would keep me
ultimate
alive there.
penitence works on the blazes after to top people off, then that might still work.
Maybe it does,
Try
but
that then. And if that's a shit thing, then I guess we're ultimate penitencing during the intermission. And we just have to raw heal through the movement.
well, I'm not going to be. I'll just drop ultimate penitence if I can't use it there. That's the only reason to use that there is to give myself the freedom to not have to move. But otherwise, I'll just put more points into my normal ramp.
Like, I don't mean to sound blunt, but it sounds like you're not sure what the healing solution is. So if that's the case, then we just have to dump personals at that point, and we have to try heal at other points better.
I mean, normally we would have. I think guilds would have 2 augs, so.
Yeah. I know. It's the situation.
We'll have 2 augs. We will. And or a prot paladin.
Worried about Monk? I believe he just bailed. I don't know. The officers haven't come right out and said what happened, but I think the working assumption is he has quit or left the guild. I don't even know if he's still in the guild. Yeah.
We will. Okay, let's see how this goes. We'll tweak this during
Or
break.
wait.
We'll have it a bit early if needed.
No, he just hasn't logged on in whatever. I think maybe he just quit. All right, well, I'm going to try just doing nothing during that intermission or during that dream rend and see what happens.
Yeah.
If you would do nothing there, would that mean you have full everything ready for intermission?
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Because that's kind of what I'm
Fiend
a
in
bit
2.
worried about, is that we
Fiend in
don't
2.
have a lot for the intermission without a monk. Because that's what we previously had, like a lot of monk healing there. So maybe that would be better anyway.
Work together here.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Work together.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then place with frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in
3,
A.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Big move and stop with places.
Radiance in A.
Frontals now and ready for Firestorm.
Oh shit, it's on me. No.
3, 2, 1.
You'll have to do this moment.
Work together. Work together. This is not working together, guys. We've been so bad here.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Oh shit, that wasn't a dream. My bad.
3,
New strat?
1.
Bye, boss.
Yeah, we just had a yeah, the boss turned around to Robbie.
Up in A.
When I
Just wipe there's no point in seeing the healing.
3, 2, 1.
We have to be better with those firestorms. I still see people running to a spot, planting, and just standing there like nothing else matters. Like, it's not gonna work. You will just wipe.
I do feel the first one was giga unlucky. I think we had 4 people on the same side have it.
Yeah, but the front person of those just took the left corner and stood there. Which is never gonna work, right? Because the 2 people behind you will never make it across you as well. You need to work with them. You need to spot where things are and you need to work together. Otherwise, this just like... Otherwise, we're sitting here waiting on the lucky thing where we have 4 people aligned.
Ugh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Go next.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2.
And pre-positions, we're 1 off, remember?
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then place
3, 2, 1.
of these frontals.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1,
3,
and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1,
This
and move.
final. Upper places. Now and
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Firestorm now. We'll work together here.
I jumped off the edge.
Radiance
That was a
in
good
8.
commit, though.
Get Ossie up after.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
Remove purple.
3, 2.
3,
What the-
2, 1, and move.
There's a fucking ledge there?
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
move.
8.
3, 2, 1.
I lost Firestorm. Practice this and
Radiance in 8.
just wipe.
3, 2.
Yeah, we need to. We have really not really practiced that one, so.
Rapture in 2.
I did not realize that
Gateway
you
in
could
8.
fall off the root side of the platform.
3.
I mean, it's a circular, or well, it's a pentagon, or it's a hexagon actually. Platform,
Wanna
so
pick up
there's
the
edges
shape
everywhere.
first?
It is a gun shape. It has edges all around.
What the fuck?
We keep doing the. I don't get how we can suddenly get so bad on the firestorms. The firestorms have almost never been a true issue for us, but we can't even make the first set as it is, which is really weird because that one is so pre-planned. I mean, we can put them down again. I don't know if we actually need them though in the second phase.
Yeah, I mean, we can put them down again, but I don't know. Like we weren't use them. Yeah, we weren't using them last raid. I didn't think they'd be needed.
No, I mean, it's right now we're just not moving together. Yeah, be better. It's a bit silly doing webs on that one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Yeah, that's good. Frontals.
Radiance
and
in
then
8.
pre-positions.
Radiance in 8.
Watch the frontals. Watch the frontals.
3, 2.
Pre-positions.
1.
Work together.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Restrosea.
2, 1.
Hundreds.
He's not dead
Fuck,
yet. Oh,
go. Those.
just wipe.
Did anyone else see the frontal
Stone
amp
form.
spawning after? all
Move
of you?
away in 8.
Well, there's a tank one, but that one doesn't really count. Super important. Conga line. If you're in front of the guy behind you, you're gonna stay in front of him when we are done with pre-positions. don't second guess that if the other person starts moving incorrectly. They are moving into your spot, you are moving into the spot that's missing in front of you or behind you if you're moving that direction. Like, there is too little time to be like trying to guess with each other. There is just a simple rule of you always conga line it. You'd never guess who's gonna go where. You just conga line every time. And if one person doesn't conga line when we're conga lining, then we need to help them conga line. Which is also why we do not do any type of hero playing, because you are meant to go into the other spot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now, work together. That's good. Frontals is next, and then pre-positions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3.
And pre-positions.
1.
Yeah, that's how
Rapture
we do it.
in 8. Rapture in 8.
3. 2.
And then blaze with frontals.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2.
3, 2,
Stone
1,
form.
and move.
Big one, and stop with the blazes. One sideways.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals now into Firestorm.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm now. Work together here. That's good. And then frontals into pre-positions.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals, and then pre-positions.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Work together, work together, work together. Yeah, whoever was
2.
there did
Jdotangel
it
in 8.
without working together.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1,
Radiance
and
in
move.
8.
Places and stop moving.
3,
We'll take hits from them.
1.
And then frontals into Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Rapture in 2. Gateway in 8.
2.
Now we're pushed. We're missing one orb catcher.
2.
Please help out figuring out if someone isn't going the correct spot. We need to learn this.
My thing didn't. My note didn't pop up.
Shadow 2 or 3 there. On the left side. Definitely was missing. L3 orange can very quickly be in the middle toxic. All you have to do is look behind you, look at the balls that respond, and count 3 in. The third one could be the first one in the middle. Very easily.
And yeah, because it depends on how they spawn. It's not guaranteed that they start on red or start on purple, and it depends on how we bait the fires on the ground.
Like, if people aren't turning the camera and actually physically counting orbs, you're kind of doing it wrong.
Yeah, but that's how it could be.
I know. But
I'm
I'm just saying it. Like
Yeah, but that's kind of how it is. That's how it works.
that's
The way we do the mechanic, right? They should never spawn in front of the boss. Right.
Correct. If in front means by the roots, then yes.
Okay, nice. So I don't need to like try to see behind, like.
No, that's kind of the whole idea with what we're trying to do with the positions of the baiting.
Basically, the only supposedly hard ones are the ones that goes under the wing of the boss. They can kind of like disappear for a bit and reappear. So
Why haven't they made the fucking spawn positions color? No.
yeah, that's a bit weird.
First nerf. The spawning of the orbs are actually colored after their color.
I think they'll remove a few orbs and probably make the spawn static.
No point talking about nerfs. We got shit to do here now.
Yeah, we need to we have to work together again. This wipe was literally we could have done a proper intermission, but we did not do the pre-position baiting properly, right? The person who was closest to middle didn't move. They were meant to move middle, and the person on top of them was meant to move into the corner. There is no way that person on top makes the movement if the person all the way to on the left plant does not move there.
Do we want the center mark back?
I don't think it the fire marks it for us, right?
Yes, it does. But now we had one that moved over into
No, that was because we didn't move to the middle from the second one. I mean, that person should have just run on top of that person, but...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Battles now. And firestorm after them. Work together here. Okay, it worked out.
Radiance in
Frontals
A.
into pre-positions.
Radiance in A.
Positions.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then place into frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in
3,
A.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
And stop places.
Radiance in A.
Parallel. Okay, buff him up. Frontals here into firestorm. Together here.
Start form.
My bad. Hello.
Radiance in A.
Yeah, it will work out. Frontals into pre-positions. Watch the frontals.
3, 2.
And pre-positions.
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2.
Watch the frontals. Press more.
Up in A.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1. and
Radiance
move.
in A.
Big move. Careful what you place now.
3, 2.
And then Firestorm is next. With the Firestorm all the way on the left.
Radiance in A.
Don't clip.
3, 2.
Rapture in 2.
Okay.
Gateway in A.
And we're pushing. We're 18 people. It's doable.
2, 1.
Motherfucker.
Someone.
Should I help with Healthstone here?
Immunities now?
God fucking damn it, dude. I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking about there. But it definitely wasn't getting ready to fucking press. I need to get rid of this mouse over. I mean, tooltip when I mouse over.
2 questions. After the first soak, why do we like pull the boss further towards the edge?
On what part?
Literally the first soak.
You mean the triple soak on the edge?
Yeah.
It is to bait the frontals.
It's
like
not supposed
my
to be
frontal
showing
into a safe spot. I
the
can try to
tooltip on
make it
mouse
more
over,
to
right? Why is
work
it doing
if
that?
you want.
No, the problem is just like the one soaking right if I'm supposed to bait the frontal. My frontal. Under the boss and we pull it further for...
Right.
I was just wondering if we had like this.
Right,
why
is that
we did it.
this side of the boss?
No, it's the south side of the boss.
Okay. And by moving it further makes it harder.
Do I have
to
ID
bait.
tip to add on? No.
Is
I
it
mean,
too
I
far
have
from the
to
boss?
move. Like we're moving away from the boss. Like the boss is moving away from.
Okay, I mean, I can try to like if you draw a line from the gateway to the boss right now, I can try to make the movement a bit more like that instead of along the edge.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah,
and also the blaze after the second dream brand. We continuously the boss is safe, but we continuously move the boss anyway, like safe from the balls, so to speak.
I was told to belt it all the way after the
Hover
last
over
one spawned.
any buff.
After the first dream run to here.
No, the second.
Yeah,
the
I
second
mean, that's
dream
part
brand.
of LVY,
second,
not a different add-on.
well, I'm
So
belting it to
we
like
bait
the
the last set of balls and then we run all the way. Like
That
even
shows
though
the
we
spell
have
ID
blazes,
on the
shouldn't
tooltip.
we belt it somewhere towards the middle and then stop, do the dream brands and then move the rest? Like as long as the the rents or not the rents, the blazes are safe from the balls, shouldn't we kind of plant, or do we just continuously move the boss anyway?
Well, it should be the same as the first blazes, right? Ideally, when we're moving from the first dream rend. Like there should be no reason why it's not mirrored at this point. What we're doing.
That's what I was assuming, that we just belt it. I heard the call as well. Just belt it now after the third wave spawn.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same movement we do in phase 1, kind of.
Yeah.
So, at that point, we end up over here. So, the mirrored position would be like here, right? That is kind of where we end up, I feel like. Or am I wrong, Ish?
Like while we're having blazes, the bosses ran, I'm pretty sure, like to the edge of the fire. So we're here-ish.
Yeah, but that was always the case. The tank's always going to move unless they have the blaze. The
Okay.
tank
Yeah,
currently
sure.
tanking.
Sure.
If they have the blaze, they stop until it's gone, and then they just move.
Still our best pool so far, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Together here. Good.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Wipe. We can wipe.
3. 2.
Oh, there's one guy in front, one guy behind, and the guy behind kept running.
We're dead.
Move away in 8.
Am I using grid and private ores? No, I'm using LVI, not grid.
Makes me smile every time.
What? What I was trying to say there?
It should be sub 10 pulls, is what you were trying to say.
Alright. It's like me and Zach are having a normal conversation.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Move
Is nicely.
together.
Rapture
Yeah,
in
that's
8.
nice.
Rapture in 8.
Then place into frontals.
3. 2. 1.
We rust move.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2. 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Up with the places.
Radiance in 8.
And then frontals into Firestorm. Firestorm next.
2. 1.
Together here. Good. And then frontals into pre-position.
Radiance in 8.
3. 2.
Positions.
Jdotangel in 8.
Together. It's good.
3.
And then Blaze now.
Jdotangel in 8.
Frontals. Careful with how you move.
3. 2.
Frontals now. Frontal press.
Up in 8.
I need a grip.
3. 2. 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
and
8.
move.
Motherfucker.
Blazes, frontals coming.
This is so dog shit without something here. Like, oh my god, this is
Radiance
zero
in
fun
8.
trying to heal this with
Rapture
no
in 2. Gateway in 8.
2. 1.
with neither spatial nor fucking spell ward. Like,
1.
I almost just want to play fucking Ultimate Penitence and just gamble, and if I die, then fuck it.
Do we have movement speed for that second?
No spatial. We only have one AUG, so we use spatial on the first stream run, but we have nothing for the second.
Right? Or
It does, but we're all stacked on the purple.
okay.
I mean, everyone
Are
is
we?
in range of it. Well, if you're
When
not
is the
on
roar
the
happening as well?
We were both roarers with that. Point.
Oh, okay.
the roar is happening just before we start moving there.
There's only 1 second of cooldown, I press it.
Yep.
What is the range on roar again?
20. 20. All.
All right.
It says 18.
20 for me. Yeah, you're not playing Astral Influence, right? Oh, you are. I don't know why. It says 20 for me. Well, 2 inches, 2 yards doesn't. It's not much.
That's what they all say.
I mean, we need everyone alive for the shield, so see. Not possible without that. That is like the only real DPS check, kinda like actual hard one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Frontals.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
The frontals and ready with prepositions.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go see everyone instead.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in 8.
Stone
9
form.
frontals. Firestorm.
2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Positions after these frontals.
3, 2.
Positions.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
That's too close.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
and
8.
Delta.
Fuck this shit, dude.
3, 2.
Swipe.
Radiance in 8.
I feel like if I was Goblin, I could Goblin jump out of that shit and live.
3, 2.
You burn better than you fight.
Are the bait groups okay? Like, what's happening? It's literally every pull we've got baits just going straight through the boss, like multiple times.
I try my best, but I have less movement than the other ones that usually do it, so that will be sketchier.
Usually not
it's
yours.
The least movement one.
Yeah, but it's not niches that's going through the boss either.
Yeah. No, I know.
I am posting a picture in Raid. Wait, just gonna tweet. We are not properly stacking on purple. There's like a ton of people not doing it. I will showcase the difference in the ball's trajectory by visualizing it with my amazing paint skills. Like, we are enormously limiting our space by being not on purple. This is like 0.9 seconds before the first balls appear. From what I can tell, it's only me and a dragon standing there. That is incorrect. Be on purple all the way.
Can I try Ultimate Penitence here and see what happens if somebody uses a movement ability on me? Like, Penta and Rosea both try to, like grip me and rescue me and see what happens.
I'll start with the rescue.
Rosea grip? Okay.
I guess I would have to wait until you're actually up in the air.
Yeah, I think so.
I have many lucky tools you like.
That wasn't going anywhere. Oh, I need to... I should probably be ready.
Just waiting on Magnum.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Your positions.
2. 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Just, yeah, don't.
Take it, or...
I think we just wipe. We've misplaced
wipe.
2 of them already.
Words well said.
Move away in 8.
Sorry for delaying the wipe so long. I expected to get rescued.
We need to commit to our movement there. Everyone is stutter stepping. Yeah, we're just.
You want to try
I mean,
another penitence when you're like up in the air for the rescue test?
Other disc priests are telling me that nothing works on penitence.
Nothing, okay.
What about a dragon snow?
You have to kill Mango to get it.
He's already dead.
I can pass a Dragonstone. I can try to rearrange.
No. We'll have a spatial after break.
I was most asking for science.
What, killing Mango or?
No, I can make it. I can make it, but yeah, just to be different.
I
I'll
don't
defeat
feel
it
the
first
role for the movement is complex, but we are being very, very bad on it today. We're not working together. And it's almost every pull. It's like 6 of these in total, and we guaranteed fail at least one today. On top of doing the baits bad, so we're not making any progress. I don't know if the rule feels complicated to people, because if that's the case, then we need to make it simpler.
I mean, it becomes complicated when multiple people get the things while standing on top of each other. Yeah.
Sure. Which can happen, but in that case, in this one, the first firestorm, we had all 3 people running to the middle first and then spreading out. And the second one, we had 1 person staying put, which was fine, and then the 2 other people moving, but both of them stutter stepping. I mean, I'm up for ideas for making it simpler if this is too hard, but I don't know what it is.
I think maybe there should be more clarity before the debuffs go out, so spreading a bit better. There shouldn't really ever be a scenario where we're stacked on top of each other before those come out, right?
There is
I don't
a
see how
chance.
that is. But why is there a chance? Why? Explain to me why.
Because people are assigned positions and we don't know who get them, right?
What
So
do
if
you mean
all of
assigned
the
positions? What does that mean?
For the soaks.
Okay, but the soaks you could move, like, yes, you can be in somewhat in position, but I don't know. If it's a case of every time we get a situation where 2 people stacked on top of each other, they both get the soak, and then we basically wipe because there's too much indecision, then maybe we shouldn't pre-position too hard with the soaking. If that's the case.
That is a massive DPS loss for ranged.
I'm not saying like spread all across the platform. I'm just saying don't be too stacked on one another. Like loosely spread. You can be within the vicinity of your soak position whilst not being stood on another player, right? That's possible.
I mean, we can also talk. Like, if I notice I'm on top of one, I just say I move.
I don't know if there's enough time for that. Like, by the time you've communicated that, the other person could have already moved. What if you both say it at the same time? Like, there's so many variables there, I feel like.
But it's the 2 central one that consistently get this issue, right? Not the one going to the very edge. Or am I wrong in this?
I mean, this time.
I mean, I honestly, I don't feel this is like a general issue. I feel this is 4 or 5 people just not doing this properly, right? I don't think this is a general issue.
But identifying why they're doing it right is important, and then maybe there's a solution.
Yes,
and that could be just spreading a bit better. You don't need to be directly on top of your soak spot before it.
No, but
comes out,
we've also had spots where we've had people being spread out, like on the second set of these, and we have someone moving to the incorrect spot because there is someone else closer to it, because that's their assigned soak spot, right, or something. I don't know.
What would I like to see change to make Druid more fun in raid?
I mean, we can't sit here and wait on everyone for the perfect marks into the 3 soak spots every single time, right? That's just too much probability.
I wish there was some way, like basically like a Fistweaver style of play for Druid, where like doing cat abilities would extend your hots somehow.
Are these private weak
in some capacity?
Yes, these are private auras.
Oh, okay, all right, never mind then.
There is no way to make a weak aura to assign them, which is why we need to have like movement rules and helping each other out, because not everyone has blinks or other types of similar movements that they can get threw a person into another spot.
I mean, realistically, the only time it's ever going to be a problem, because whichever one you're closest to, you should just go to, right? Assuming...
That is the rule.
Yeah.
And if there is
And if
someone
you're
there
in-
already, they move to their closest
Yeah,
missing
sure.
one.
To the outer edge going left.
Or middle.
Assuming... it depends which way they're coming from, of course.
Yes.
That's adaptable. But then, so the only variable which can pose a problem is the scenario where they are on top of each other when the debuffs go out. Right?
Yeah, the only one that's hard is if they're exactly on top of each other and neither of them is
Okay,
closer
so
to the other one.
there is a private ores, but
that is the only hard one.
maybe I can.
Like, if it means you lose a bit of damage, unlucky, I guess. But if we're losing people every time we have a pull like that, then we're not learning anything. And it's a case of just react harder, react quicker.
No, it's about working together, right?
Yeah, sure, but at the same time, if you're having to spread more, then you're further away from your spots, then you just need to react quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
There is no other solution. Unless
The other
somebody
solution
makes
is
another
that-
fucking weak aura that has a
No,
private
no.
function that you click, and then we have another macro that we have to press.
The solution is the people that are going and planting and just standing there while we should be moving, play better.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and
that is the solution.
And
Because
then
it's
again,
it's three,
the
four
rule-
people.
The rule of moving, like if I am on the left side, for example, and I get it, do I need to move on the right?
Yes, if there is another person to your left.
No, if it's another person on me, what do I do?
If
that's the
it happens
problem.
that no, but if it happens that two people are exactly on top of each other, then you two need to like work it out together.
Mm-hmm.
One of you reacts, one of you don't, right?
Yeah, but to prevent
And
that, just
you
spread
can
a bit
also
before they go out.
No, but like there is enough time for them to then say I am moving, and then that person moves and the other one doesn't.
I'm sorry. I cannot believe we're having this discussion. Just spread a bit. How is that so
Yeah,
difficult?
but no, but if they spread a bit, like how does that not guarantee they're still on top of each other?
Because what?
I don't know if you're suggesting we play with a range check of 4 yards, and you cannot have anyone with almost 4 yards.
I mean, it's just a case of not like there's a lot of room. What are we talking about?
Yeah, don't overlap.
Sure, we
Yes,
can
but-
try that. I don't see how this helps at all, but we can try to stay, be a bit more spread on it.
Like, if the circles are overlapping a little bit, that's not the problem, right? It's only when the like people are basically perfectly stacked. That's the issue. That should be the issue.
Damn, that's
'Cause
green.
Ow. If you're side by side, like, and there's a few yards between you, then it's pretty clear which one is closer to which spot.
Yeah.
It's waiting on Jack.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Ready for frontals. Firestorm now, work together.
Hit him up.
Yes.
Wipe.
Wipe.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Monday, why? Yeah.
You got your monk back?
No, that's the tank, not a Mistweaver. I mean, we have a monk, but Weird. Did we just have a child decide they were going to stay home today?
2 times.
2 times.
And don't jiggle. Oh, that's what it's from. That's the OG.
Okay, bye-bye.
A small tip from LA. I noticed there's usually a safe spot right under the boss for the firestorms.
That is
Oh,
fairly
no.
I am not risking
Don't
that
say
ever.
that. Just
yeah,
don't say
I-
that.
That's
You
I
might
don't trust.
you might dodge the firestorms, but that's not what's killing people.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
For firestorms. Work together.
Radiance in A.
Frontals here.
Radiance in
Into
A.
positions.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
And Blaze
3,
with hard frontals.
2, 1.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
3,
1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Watch the blazes.
Radiance in A.
Frontals now into firestorm. Melee hit.
3, 2,
Firestorm now. Work together.
Radiance in A.
3,
First rake.
2,
Jdotangel in A.
Together.
God damn it.
2,
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Up in
Just
A.
wipe.
3, 2, 1.
You burn better than you fight.
Whilst we shouldn't have one of those, I think it greatly helped when you like called 2 in front, 1 behind, or
Yeah.
1 in front, 2 behind.
It was kind of over. I stopped saying stuff because it was over after the firestorm when we
Okay,
placed
yeah.
3 on top of each other.
Like the thing was there, and not just there, but multiple times where I get like either a firestorm or like one of the triple soaks, and from like where I'm supposed to be baiting, I have to go all the way diagonally to the edge of the fucking platform or whatever, and I'm just not getting accommodated, like not even once.
No, you're meant to take if you get firestorm, you
Try to
are
play 1
always
minute
moving
SF
to
build.
the
Well, I
bottom
think we're
left.
getting a second AUG after
Often.
break, and I'll
Because
probably
you have the
drop
hardest move
penitence
there.
and try to
It's the
just
same with
do
if Jack gets it. He is
the Shadow Fiend on
literally
the
entitled
pre-print
to get the top right.
at that point.
He's baiting. Do one more on that break.
Five, 4, 3.
Wait, that's not a
2,
copy paste. I actually
1.
just timed that.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Or chat GPT maybe. Frontals now. Then Firestorm. Together.
Radiance
and
in A.
frontals into positions.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
3, 2,
Move away
1,
in A.
and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Stop the blazes.
Radiance in A.
And frontals. Careful, and then Firestorm.
2.
All together here. It's good. Press Surak.
Radiance in A.
Then frontals. Into positions.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Yeah, that's good.
3,
And now Blaze.
Jdotbusinessmail in
With
A.
frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Up in A.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
and
A.
run.
Stop the blazes.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A. Rapture in 2.
2.
Gateway in A.
And intermission.
3, 2, 1.
It's not ball going through. I felt like that happened.
It was
very
right-
late.
Purple right 2, I think.
Well, we didn't have enough, so break timer is up.
BRB.
If we don't have enough, it's always purple that gets assigned, right? Like they are the ones that will be missing.
Yes, correct. I could have probably saved that by popping a drink or something, but I'm too boomer to
I mean, it's
do those things yet.
no. Just blame the backups, obviously.
Yep. I'm
the backup
gonna
for a
move
reason.
channel for a bit. Bye.
Don't start typing manga. That means you're heavily AFK instead of playing. I was in those wild hunt spams.
Well, I'm just looking out the window, looking towards the stars, and I see
Come help me
Destiny.
fold laundry, manga.
What was that?
So come help me fold laundry.
No, I'll just
That's
fold my
some
mouse mat. I'll just lay
efficiency
my head on the
Really?
desk.
I've been folding laundry in between pulls, Nish. Very
Why
efficient.
would you? It's dry. Just leave it to hang, and then you like take it off when you need it.
But there's a way you can fold your laundry quite easily. You
Because
have
I
to
need to
learn.
put them into. I need to put them into drawers
Why do you need to do that?
because that's the only space I have to put them in.
You could just put them on the bed.
I'd like to sleep in my bed tonight, thank you.
When I do my laundry, I like dry it, and then I put everything into like a basket for clean clothes, and then I just instead of putting them in the drawers, I will just take from that basket until it's empty.
I do that for shirts, because then I just iron shirts when I
Yeah, there you go.
formal shirts. But like, I still have to put my t-shirts and stuff into a space. And for me, that's a wardrobe, like most normal humans.
I mean, I have a wardrobe. It just never gets.
It's never ever. It's empty. It's just empty.
Now there are a couple of shirts I never used in there, but if they have been used once, they're not in there.
So what you're saying is your wardrobe is for neglect only.
Yep. I mean, it's like, oh,
No, I
holy shit!
respect
It's
it.
like
I
if I
respect
get
it, you know
sick
what it is.
and haven't like washed my clothes because I haven't had time, then maybe I have to go into the wardrobe and pull something out from 2005.
No, I respect it. I respect knowing that it's just pure neglect. Getting ready to raid Nomerdon soon.
Oh, is that the second raid from season of whatever?
Season covered, yeah.
Yep, and I have GTKPs ready for that.
I was raid with the guild, that's all.
Yeah, but I mean, you could.
Can you buy tokens on?
No.
No.
But it's a big problem because I am broke as shit.
Well, I was in the like other way because then you could like buy the next expansion.
I definitely got 5 gold in season of Discovery though.
I've got like 580 chilling.
5.8k.
Go roll my server. Give me 100 gold, so manga.
No, I
give
don't know
me a million,
what
I'll
server
buy
you
it.
want.
Crusade Strikes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on there.
roll that server, make 100 gold for me, and then just disappear.
No,
I'll be a
no.
million
I mean,
online.
the thing is, it's easy to make gold on the thing. Just run DDKP, just same raids.
I ain't doing that.
The old dribbles takes 30 minutes, and you get a lot of gold.
Definitely ain't doing that. GDKPs would kill my love for the game in about 2 seconds.
The way I look at it as like tourism, isn't it? Like there's some people who don't know.
I heard about the guy who rolled on the augment trinket or the fyrakk trinket, and then in a pug, and then sold it for $1 million, and that like made me want to like.
Wait there, what fyrakk trinket?
The one that Demon Hunters love. The crit.
Oh, the crit one. Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, yeah, but that's selling. That's like
you didn't need it. Just rolled on it, got it, and then just sold it for $1 million in the group, the highest bidder, basically.
Yeah, but that's not really GDKP, is it? I mean, if it's not said from the beginning.
I've said if that's enough to annoy the shit out of me, GDKP can do the exact same, except it's legalized.
Yeah, but the group gets the gold.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't like the concept of having.
Yeah, that's fair play. Fair enough.
Yeah, of course. The way to make gold. But I'd rather just raid with friends, get loot that I want, and not have to worry about spending.
I mean, it's also a good way to make gold. Like if you don't want
yeah,
anything.
It is a good way to make gold. I can't deny it, is it? Clearly, I have 5, he has 580.
Especially if you don't need any gear, it's very.
But I only do this
nice.
only because the raid is a joke. The raid is like you press W and you kill everything.
Yeah, fucking gold DKPs when you wipe. That's fucking horrible, yeah?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Half the gold is like eaten up by the fucking repair bills, takes like 8 times the time.
Yeah, that's not happening. And I don't even do it every reset. It's like I don't even play it that much. It's like whenever I can, I go on it. If it's reset, then let's do a DDKP run. If it doesn't fill, because no one's playing right now. Because No Morgan's coming out soon and the next season.
Yeah. Go spend money on gear that's going to be replaced.
Yeah. But the way I look at it is like
Will
people
they
like
increase
us.
the level as well?
Yeah, to 40.
Oh, okay,
Only thing,
then
only thing
yeah.
people want is the 3 epic stuff, because, you know, they'll be pretty handy for a while.
Yeah, they're extremely powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't got my 200 yet.
I couldn't do the Warsong Gulch grind, bro. I couldn't do it at all.
Oh, I did that. That was easy.
What, to Exalted? No way.
Not too exalted, no, but like I'm halfway through Revered.
Yeah, but you don't get really anything at Revered, isn't it? The items are shit.
Yeah, but at exalted. Well, Revered, you get items that will scale down up. So when we're level 38, you'll be able to buy items that are going to be
Yeah, but they ain't that good. They don't have any plus spell power or anything. Well, probably for melee they're good.
Probably for melee they'd be better.
Yeah, for melee I can see that.
But
But
it's
I
also
couldn't
the
do
ring
it.
as well. That does have that.
Yeah, but the ring is honored, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, it is.
Yeah, the honored. You get the ring, neck, and so I just went for that, and I couldn't do any more. Because you get like 1k rep from the token now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing basically.
That's yeah, definitely.
Oh, fuck.
worth
I
that.
thought I had less break time than this. Yes.
But overall, SOD is actually very chill. But yeah.
Sanctum of Domination.
No. It's Season of Discovery we're talking about. It's like classic WoW, just with some revisions on it.
Sorry for the noise.
We're back.
Alright, that's everything folded nice and neatly away. Not neglected.
How's it going with Zero and Nameless? Fine, I suppose. Fine, I suppose.
I have many wares.
JB, aren't you glad you did not enter?
God damn. That was a close one.
Yeah, but now you can press 1 and join
No,
the gamble.
watch. Here, watch this. Watch this this streak of shit. Fuck! What trinkets? You can see my trinkets down here.
Oh, what the fuck? Start gambling and you put in group 8. Oh no. Yep.
Fuck yes, Colterian.
Can you update the picture, Robbie?
Yes.
Oh, Retto's gonna be in. He's gonna take my time spiral spot again, and I'll just.
Yeah, he will.
Drake, you're back in your original position.
Wait, so do I get a time spiral on second Dream Rin?
No, you get a spatial. You get a time
Or,
spiral
sorry,
as well.
spatial. Yep.
But he
Yes,
also
you
gets a
do.
time spiral, no?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
He gets both.
Let's get rid of this dog shit talent. Whoop whoop.
So you can get both a second life grip and movement while doing it.
Let's go for this again.
Wait, am I free?
Yes.
You are not baiting anymore, no.
Nobody's truly ever free.
No, I'm forced to do the second gateway, so...
Can we get Drake into his usual position and then Rathil does what he was doing last raid? So
Dude,
it's
I've done
easier.
that a couple of times already, I think, Force, and they kind of ignored what I said. The thing is, like, I kind of want to. Oh.
Why?
The picture is the new positions?
Yes.
Pen,
You
pen,
are free.
pen,
Oh,
Rookie
okay.
mistake.
I wasn't there though. My initial position was where Rathil is right now.
I mean, last raid you were
You mean for
doing...
mates, I mean.
You were doing purple last raid, right?
Oh shit!
Yes.
Did I swap them? Ah, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I. Okay. So.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This
like
was
you...
some old-fashioned racism.
No, I. Yes.
Oh, you all
Both
look the
were-
same?
Both were Drake, and I just put the wrong name in. There you go.
Yeah, at least the mages play different specs, so we can differentiate them, yeah?
There's also no evoker icon in raid plans.
What time is the spatial assigned?
It's currently assigned to 159. I'm pretty sure you want it at 158.
Maybe even sooner than that, to be honest.
You were getting the spell warding at 158.
Well, I would want maybe the spatial slightly earlier in case I
Okay.
need to start moving.
How many seconds
What
earlier?
time do we have the first one set?
The first one you get at 53 seconds, which is 4 seconds prior to the actual balls and the movement.
Okay. Yeah, we could do 150, like 156, 157-ish.
Put 156 for now. Okay, the note is updated for it.
Wait, I clicked too fast. I need to feast.
Yeah, I'm putting it.
Are you ready, Nish?
Yep. Wait, fuck, I'm out of coffee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Work together. Yeah. Then frontals.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And positions.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And we can wipe.
I think we have 2 people dead. 3, 4.
2.
We do.
1.
Okay, yeah, I definitely burning rush there. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought I had enough movement to make it, but
It was the 2 behind you. You kind of made it.
I mean, yeah, but it would have been like a clearer visual indication for them if I was faster.
Yeah, but they stuck on the far right one. Don't think Jack blinked to the wrong spot. I think the person that planted on right one was the one that had to move as well.
It was just unlucky that we all, from the 3 at the back.
Yeah, but it can happen, right? And we need to be able to adapt to it. Like Nish made it to his spot all the way.
Me and Jack
then
couldn't decide who goes middle.
Yeah.
So
But one of you was in front of the other one, so it like.
Okay, it's fine. Jack was channeling his Bellor. He accidentally clicked it, so he had like minus movement speed.
Yeah, I know. But we still like it's I don't okay, doesn't matter. We'll do another one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
It's now a firestorm. Work together, work together. It's good. And
Radiance
frontals.
in 8. Radiance
And
in
then
8.
triple soak.
3, 2,
Soak now.
1.
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, that's
Rapture in
perfect.
8.
That's how we do this.
3, 2, 1.
Let's practice.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Big move. Stop with the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
And then frontals now. And then firestorm. Be ready to position. Work together here. Just too far away as well.
Radiance
I don't
in
know,
8.
the boss might be further.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
Careful.
Stone form. 3,
Hellstone if you need here.
Jado
And then
Tangel
blaze
in
spread. Both these and frontals.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Press.
2, 1.
Tune yourself with purple.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance
3,
in
2, 1, and move.
And we can just wipe.
Fuck, dude.
The debuffs are out of control.
I don't know what the fuck buttons I thought I was pressing there, but I was not prepared for that at all.
I mean, we have people
Radiance in A.
purple before the dragon starts.
Yeah, there's people way far to the left of purple. You are gonna kill someone if you do that.
Assuming that the second ball movement Dream Rend thing is the same as the first, are we not doing the big move a bit late?
We are. It's yeah. We still need to lock the last set of balls in though. But it's a tiny bit late.
If the blazes are the same as the first Dream Rend, we're already doing the big move just as the blazes come
No,
out, but
they
it's not like
spawn a
we're-
bit. They spawn closer to the last tick on the second set. There's less time between them.
All right.
Because we're also moving, as you said, like roughly 1 second late.
Is the boss further away this time with the firestorm? Because like all 4 of the firestorms spawn on the other side of the boss, and like literally 30-yard movement to get to the top right one there for people.
Wait, does that even matter? Like the position you drop the firestorm is consistent. It's not based on where the boss is, right?
Yeah, but if everyone is nuking the boss and the boss is further away, then you are further away from where the firestorm would be dropped, right? I'm just asking because we keep not making that one because it gets so tight with the timing when people have finally managed to move over.
I mean, if you're ranged, that's your responsibility to get in position, right? Or be ready to be.
I mean, it makes it a little bit harder for debaters because they need to be on the correct side of the boss, so they will have further to move.
No, I'm asking if the boss feels further away than it was on Thursday.
I don't know.
From
The
melee
boss
perspective, it feels about the same. But if range is struggling, at least the betas, then they should say something, I guess.
Oh, I mean, we are struggling. We haven't all evening with that one. Can we just try moving it more closer to the edge of the platform, Robbie, so we're closer to where we do the firestorm?
Manga who does that.
Okay, Manga, if you can.
Yeah, for
just,
when? Sorry.
After the frontals and the blaze there, you like after the blaze basically try to move him a bit further to the right side of the platform and closer to where we would do the firestorm, so you're almost in it.
I put the mark now as well. We didn't have that before. Maybe that would help.
Yeah.
So this is this is after the first Dream Rend lands. You want me to?
After the first Dream Rend and after the if you don't get the blaze, you can just go there all the way, right? But
yeah, I was running here originally.
They even getting we haven't even made it through intermission.
Looking at the replay as well, there are people who aren't baiting who are standing like on the far side of the boss, and like the moment the blazes are over, go to where you need to roughly be. If you're not baiting, obviously, that's a major caveat.
Five, four.
I had to bait once, and now I have all the sympathy
Fiend in
for
2.
you guys.
Fiend in 2.
First baits in 3. And firestorm after this. Be ready. Work together. There you go. It's good. Then frontals.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
And then triple soaks after this. Watch the frontals.
3, 2, 1.
That's toxic.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
We made it.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure we get attack power and stamina.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Stop with the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
Then ready for storm. Yeah, that's good.
3.
Bro, really? God damn it! Like, oh.
Please? Yeah, that's perfect.
Radiance
Okay,
in
everyone's
8.
dead. And positions for this.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
And work together. Yep.
3.
Did our Mistweaver quit? I think so.
Jdotangel in 8.
We are at least operating as if he is not playing anymore. He hasn't left the guild, but he also hasn't shown up for raid in a week. So
3,
I don't know what's going on.
1.
What up, Danzo?
The movement for baiting the fire puddles was very good this pull though.
Oh shit, sorry. Got I released.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Waits now. And then Firestorm. We need to work together with this. Out.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3,
Positions.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
And place with hard frontals.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
I didn't press my... Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Radiance in 8.
These frontals now. Let's all see. Bank. Work together here. Work together. Work together. You're not working together. This is terrible.
Radiance in 8.
No, I don't. Someone
to your right.
3, 2.
kept moving left there.
Jdotangel in 8.
Positions if you can. This is, yeah, like that. That's good.
3.
We'll rest JB.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
God
2x
damn.
Rad Fiend in
Oops.
8.
3, 2.
Is this diet? Yeah. Diet A and W.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Swipe.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
You burn better than you fight.
I mean, that pull was like prime example of what we're doing and how incorrect it is. The first set of firestorms,
Calls
we
Weekor?
had
Yeah,
a,
Kaze. K-A-Z-E.
a
It
melee
reads out
run out
your
from melee.
raid note
He
out
was
loud.
clearly the right modest person. Yet he started and tried his absolute best to squash himself to the middle spot until realizing he had to go right. He managed to survive it because like there was almost no space left between him basically getting a double hit on the middle guy as well. But I mean, that's just not paying attention. And then the second firestorm we get there, we have 3 people that are all on the left, and the 2 right side guys of those that are left are still moving left, and they're all trying to get to the same spot instead of moving right and making the line up there. Like if we don't, like there's nothing that can be done if we don't care about this and we're just all trying to do whatever we want. Like I literally cannot help you do this if you don't want to do this in a way that's possible, because then we just keep doing these 2-minute pulls and we wipe to that firestorm because we're not working together on getting into positions.
A lot of melee movement with Blaze this pull as well.
Yeah. Killed
Or at
someone
least
as
people
well.
in melee.
No,
moving.
no,
I can't distinguish whether it is melee or not, because but
yeah, I don't know what more to say on it. It's if we don't care, we don't care, and it's just like gonna be like this. But we need to like take the second we're there and actually notice if we're moving left or right. We can't squash left when there's someone to the left of us, and they're not even in the space, and we're taking the leftmost spot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals and then firestorm. Together here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's how we do it.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Frontals now and then positions for triple soak.
2. 1.
Rapture in A.
It's also perfect. That's
Rapture
exactly
in A.
how we do it.
3. 2. 1.
Move away in
3,
A.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2.
3, 2, 1, and move.
This is the big one. And stop with the blazes.
Radiance in A.
And then frontals. After this, there is firestorm. Be ready for firestorm. Work together here. Perfect. And then
Radiance
frontals.
in A.
And then positions.
3. 2.
Jdotangel
Work
in A.
together here. Oh no, no, no.
Yes, I've been on the other one.
2.
Yeah, but
Jdotangel in
it
A.
was 2 people moving. Rest practice. Watch the frontals.
3. 2. 1.
Use a Hellstone if you need her.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3.
I need a grip.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
and
in
move.
A.
And stop places. No sideways moves.
2. 1.
Radiance in A. Rapture in 2.
1, 3,
Gateway in A.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Bro, getting your fucking Shadow Fiend back for that one is a pain in the ass. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, half the raid is dead. It doesn't. We're never gonna get practices on this phase unless we get people alive to this phase. We still haven't managed to do that. The first 2 firestorms and the first triple soak, that was literally perfect. That was exactly what we're talking about. That was people watching each other, noticing where they are, and adapting their movement to it. So it was smooth. The last set of triple soaks was terrible.
I would just like to say I was a participant of both of the first 2 firestorms.
Very good.
Wasn't the last triple soak one going too far from where the?
Yes, and then the person who was the rightmost decided to run in instead of staying in his spot when he was already in the right spot, and then you have the 2 people all the way to the left that weren't moving together where they should both have been moving right. And that was Practice and Moo. In this case, Moo moved to the left. He should not have done that. He should have moved to the leftmost one though, but he was too far left. We need to do the count as well. If we don't do the count, then we don't know where we stand, right?
Yeah, but on this side I was trying to move to the middle one, which was one to the right, in respect to where I was standing at this point, but the third person was already standing there.
Yeah, I mean the evoker moved in but you were very late there. You would never have made it to yours. We need to it needs to be bang bang. We don't have a lot of time there, right? In honesty, Mo should have been in the middle because he has no reason to be further left than you during the baits. It's just weird because you are the leftmost person in the raid. But we need to, if that happens, we still need to work together, and you need to notice someone is on my left. I need to go middle.
And then you kill the other guy in the middle if he's moving there.
But the first 3 were beautiful. That was literal dance show.
5, 4.
The worst part is that now you know that positive reinforcement doesn't
Fiend
work,
in
but
2.
negative.
Fiend in
is the way
2.
to go.
No, I believe that. Frontals now. And then firestorms. The other ear?
Radiance in A.
Yeah.
Radiance in A.
3.
And then positions for triple soaks. Move together.
Rapture in A.
Yep.
Rapture in A.
We can wipe. We have used the rest.
1.
You soak 2 Pentaur.
I guess so. I guess I used my setup slightly too early and got hit by both.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the thing with those soaks as well, they seem to snapshot your position slightly before they actually hit. I have a screenshot of me dying from it, despite being literally further away from the other one as someone else that didn't get hit by 2.
It's to do with the clone of fyrakk, right?
Yeah, but
the pool on the ground is not the damage you're taking. That's just the leftover damage.
No, it's when I took the damage, I was far outside the radius. That's what I mean. It seems to check where you are slightly before that.
Well, isn't that just every mechanic ever though?
That tends to be how they work in this game.
I
Yeah.
feel like this was very early.
I mean, the movements, both of these were like we want them to be. A bit unlucky on getting all three on the second set there, and then Jack was quite unlucky to blink through the boss and actually get a fire bottle in his face.
Not even one, but two.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Little snow. And then Firestorm after. Work together here. Yeah, that's good. No frontals.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
After this, it's triple soak. Watch the frontals.
3, 2,
Triple soak next.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Yeah, I couldn't make it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, but yeah, rest move, buff him up.
Oh, I got put. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, go far, go far, go far, go far, go far, go
Yeah,
far.
go all the way to the edge on the top there. See
Move
if
away
we can.
in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Holy fuck,
1,
I
and
could not
move.
fight that.
We can.
3,
we can
2,
wipe.
1, and move.
Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, then this is messed up already.
Radiance in 8.
3,
How did I get pulled there?
1.
Did you click the gateway?
I have to watch. I don't think I did. I didn't click anything.
Radiance in 8.
If you're in a position where you cannot get to your assigned bait spot or bait circle, that's fine. We are over allocated in all.
You mean the soak, right?
Yeah.
The soak.
But the people soaking, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you take one and not two, right? So if you can't make yours, but like there is no reason not to make yours at all because like you have approximately 10 seconds to position there, right? Especially if you're not baiting.
But I'm standing far away from left, so anyone that has left, you know, to be there. So I'm standing like close to the middle right, and if I don't have it, I dash left.
No, but stand on the left. I mean, I think that's one of the issues. We have a lot of people freestanding on the right, which makes this harder, right? Yeah, we can swap Moo and Jack. But like, the idea is you pre-position, that spreads the raid out. If people are all standing on the right, it makes it much harder for us. Which is why we're pre-positioning, because then we have
I was ready
approximately...
Yeah. Just
the best
let
chance. I swapped Moo and Jack.
Okay.
I clipped this as well, not for the reason because of that, I clipped it for something else, but I also saw that you got stuck in between two frontals, so like that can happen, and it doesn't have anything to do with bad positioning. But if that happens to you, general you, just try to get to your position. If you can't make it, it's fine to just take any soap.
Yeah, north. We're both in right now, so.
What?
We're both soaking right now, currently. So.
Does anyone have a mailbox
Alright.
they can put down? Thank you.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Together, work together.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Reposition. Together here.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
It's
1.
Berenish.
Oh, I don't bet anymore, so I don't really care.
Frontals. Fire.
But it would have been better. Yeah.
Move away in 8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
Do this big move and stop with place.
Radiance in 8.
Firestorm next after these frontals. Ready to position them together now. Good.
Radiance in 8.
Then frontals into positions for triple soak.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2,
And then blaze spread.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
And then frontals with this.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
What the
and
fuck
move.
even hit me there?
3, 2, 1, and move.
Like what?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance
and
in
move.
8.
What the fuck killed me?
Can wipe now. There's a healer dead. There's no way we survive the dispel shit. I'm pretty sure you died to taking a wildfire panther. They are bigger than they look.
Radiance in 8.
Bigger than they look.
Sometimes
That
they're
could fit
buggy,
like
though.
2 people in there, I think.
3, 2.
North has tried that.
Okay, well we got
Yeah,
Fiend
good.
back for that one. That was good. That was nice. That felt good.
Like 10 yards between me and the edge.
Wait, did I do 1 million damage?
Yeah. You take
What's his comp? Oh yeah, you fuck with this?
150k hit.
Yeah, you like this shit?
Prior to him just spawning
This is what happens
them,
when your Mistweaver just
and then they will
dips.
do 1 million to you, so there's literally no way you can survive it when it hits.
Anyone else that
You can't
can't release?
release. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Ozzy needs to end himself
Can you jump off?
Toxic.
Well, I released too
in a
quick.
video game.
I released too quick. What?
Maybe the boss needs
Now
to
I just can't. I can't release. Fuck y'all.
My character is.
Fuck you guys.
All right, well,
the
I'll
boss
see you
is
guys
out.
on Wednesday. Damn it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wait, what?
See,
Did
that
something
fuck
happen?
You just
Oh
killed me
shit!
for no reason.
What we couldn't release, yeah, and you don't take any fall. You do take fall damage. You don't take any durability.
Repair
damage,
damage.
right?
I guess I was standing
fine.
in it was.
Also, you don't take fall damage, you just get killed. And
Your
hello,
mic is
boss.
You
open,
get-
Penta.
Well,
Hello,
you get-
Penta stream. He's also talking to us.
JB,
Can I not talk to you guys at the same time or what?
Can you give him some instructions to talk to the stream while not talking to everyone else?
No, just talk to everybody at the same time.
Yeah, but then I get fucking complaints in here.
Yeah, fuck them. Mute fucking everybody in Discord. Don't listen to
Well,
them.
I'm mute Molina only. It's fine.
Just mute me, yeah. Probably less noise on Discord.
I mean, technically, yes.
Come on, let's got this.
Let's do the last hour like we
5,
actually
4,
I mean,
3, 2,
like we want to do this.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals now. Money. And then firestorm. Together here. Okay, pull it out of this.
Radiance in 8.
Let's
Radiance
into
in 8.
pre-position. Oh, it's off.
3,
Back.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Good.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Then flame
1.
spread.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
This is the big one. And stop place.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals next into Firestorm. Remember, one has to go on top of an old one. The bottom left one has to go on top. So 3 in the holes. Okay. And then we'll have
Radiance
2 in
in A.
front, 1 behind on these. 2 in front, 1 behind.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in A.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in A.
North up, watch the blaze. This frontal coming with it.
3, 2, 1.
And wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
We buff up, ready for purple mark. Play together now. Purple mark. Don't cheat here.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
And stop place. Stop place.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals now into Firestorm.
Rapture in
Position
2.
these properly.
Gateway in A.
In a way pushed. We pushed.
Radiance in A.
3,
Gateway up.
2, 1.
19 people. Let's do this. Survive to the end. First set is immunities, remember that?
Immunities now.
Is it the immune ones?
Bro, I definitely did not get my fucking Shadow Fiend back there. Holy fuck.
Oh, we did do all but 2 balls, I think.
Are we supposed to delay pushing that if we go that fast?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that fucks all my cooldowns up if we go that fast.
Yeah, I'm not watching the...
We will delay.
Time to scrap Bloodlust?
We would probably scrap pots first. That's easier.
And cheaper.
Well, we just ran out of pots, so...
Yep. We can do a pull without lust and see how it looks.
Yeah.
What
Gonna
the
be
damage
easier.
actually is.
It's gonna be a bit easier to plan with without
Sure.
lost cooldown.
Yeah, let's stop lust on pull now. We still aren't like it's the Firestorm shit that we need to do well, but damage is at least there. We were about 12 seconds ahead of time, I think.
No, we were like 5 ahead of time.
You can do the push during the whole Firestorm cast, so...
Yeah, exactly. So we pushed just as he was going to cast Firestorm. I think when he pushed, my combat timer was 219.
But we need to see our damage. There is a chance we are not able to push at that, and we need to do the 230 push. Anyway.
How big is the zone where the boss eat the balls?
It's basically the shit under him, right?
It's a little bit smaller than the shit under him, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did see...
No, I meant specifically for the last one. Like, I want to stand to be ready to pick up the last one for the immunes, but I want to give the immunes as much time as possible to pick them up. Yeah.
I did notice though that purple left 2 and purple left 4 were standing on top of each other. I don't know who those were.
That was myself and Jack.
The real question is, where the fuck was the 3?
Yeah. Yeah, when you get 4, you're basically on the right side almost, Jack. You're kind of soaking. Yeah, you're in the middle with the pack there.
I feel like we kind of always have too many people in the middle.
We need healthstones.
I mean, if we're all alive, we're gonna get a lot of overlap, right? Because there's
Yes.
not enough walls. So
No, but the thing that scared me about it was like, where was 3, and was there nobody on the? Because I only see the left side, right, and not the right side. So I don't know if everything was dandy on the right side. But I did see someone with a high number L on the left side, which made me a bit scared of it. Maybe it was fine, maybe, I don't know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Work together, work together. That works out.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals
Radiance in
now,
8.
careful. And then positions.
2, 1.
Work together.
Rapture in 8.
Very good.
Rapture in 8.
And then place
3,
with
2,
frontals.
1.
Okay. Run away.
Yeah, we'll run far again. Run us
Move
all the way
away
to
in
the
A.
top corner.
Oh, right.
Not off the platform though.
Bro, I
but-
can't. Fuck this. I cannot do this.
Just whip. What happened? Was it the gateway?
I need to
shenanigans?
relog. The timers are not showing correctly.
Radiance in 8.
I had to get adjust to do that healing. That was so different with my GCDs.
3.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to drop the luster earlier, but we haven't really been doing any intermission, so.
Oh, we are getting pots again.
What
Yeah,
happened?
so-
The tank dropped the
We'll drop the loss
suck-in
because
thing
haste timings.
really close to us.
As this thing's around, so.
Wait,
We
so we're not
haven't-
lusting, but we are potting.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh well, let's do a couple of tries and see where our actual DPS is at without both pot and lust.
What was the hotkey combination to reset your graphic card? Sidak?
So we're not potting.
Console GFX 1? Oh yeah, no. Oh, you mean in Windows? Let's not pot for a couple of pulls. I just want to see your damage.
I'm potting. I'm
We
just
just
gonna let
put
you
the-
know. I'm gonna let you know I'm potting.
Yeah, you
We just put on a new cauldron. Let's not pot anymore.
Can you just do like a pull 3? Just I want to make sure my thing is showing. My
I'll
time
do
is.
a-
Just any pull, so I can.
No,
see
I'll
it.
do this for you if you see the
Yeah,
timer.
that works. That works now. Yeah.
So nobody pulls.
It's a good thing 50 isn't here. He would have been gone already.
Yeah, I saw break on my screen. We're back.
Yeah, but then I cancelled it instantly to taunt you on.
Not instantly. That was like 3 seconds after you
My
put it up. Dude.
eyes were already off the
Hellstones,
screen. I wouldn't
hellstones,
have seen
hellstones,
that.
There's a lack
hellstones.
of cookies, niche.
That is
He put it down last
instantly,
pull, so you should have clicked last
instantly
pull.
in Boomer World.
That's not how it
those
works, man.
those 6 seconds are like as reflexy as you get, Nish.
He will know in a couple of weeks.
Wait, Melina, so we're not potting and we're not bloodlusting.
Yeah, let's not post and not lust. I just want to see how far off we are.
Okay.
Are we using DPS cooldowns?
4,
Yes.
2,
Yes.
1.
2,
Fiend
I
in
mean-
2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Any damage?
No. I need to be Blossom Build to do damage.
A Firestorm, work together here. Okay, we made it. That was
Radiance in 8.
frontals
Radiance
now
in 8.
into positions.
3, 2,
Positions
1.
together.
Rapture in 8.
Perfect.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, my fucking Shadow Fiend was so
Yeah.
far off, man. Fuck.
Is healing gonna be messed up here?
Yeah.
Actually,
Move away
be
in 8.
careful
2,
here.
1.
I'll dream
Move.
fight, I'll dream fight.
3, 2, 1.
3,
Move.
2.
3, 2,
Stone
1.
form.
Move.
Big move. Up the place.
Radiance in 8.
Firestorm after these frontals.
Healing
Be
will
ready
be
to
low on
position him.
the next triple soak. Healing will be lower. That's why I usually dream fight.
Work together. Perfect. Frontals now into
Radiance
triple
in A.
soaks.
This will be more scary than usual.
Watch the frontals, don't take these.
Jdotbusinessmail
And then
in 8.
triple soak. Work together. Perfect.
3, 2.
And then spread out for place.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
After this place, there's frontals and a big hit. Might need a hellstone for it. Took extra damage. Plus move
2x Rad Fiend in
can't.
8.
To the rend here. We'll see if we can survive. The dispels are out of control though.
3, 2, 1,
Ugh.
move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Told to aim for 42% for 1 minute.
Oh,
Was that the,
Shadow Fiend.
was that the bottom? Was that the bottom that wasn't? But it waited.
I mean, damage looks fine, by the way.
I've been using
Yeah,
a
we were
crit
Radiance in
rune, but I guess I
slower
could
than
use
before.
a haste rune.
Yeah, but we're also like 1 or 2% faster than we need to be.
Either way, I was like, that was
Well, we're meant to
way
be
more than
pushed
like
up here
1.5%
because
haste
people
away
died.
from being.
We were at 70.
That was just inefficient
flat.
use of.
We've been doing this at 72 today with
globals.
lost and pots.
Now to see who actually didn't pot.
Pen. Equip the staff.
Oh, it's a lot of people that did pot on this pool.
Nope.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
this
I-
counts healing potions. What the fuck?
It's because people have the pot bound into their Swifty macro, you know.
I just moved my potion bind.
No, it was just Rathil, Drake, and Toxic that potted.
Yeah, but Wrath
I
and
count
Drake,
6, including Penta
Full count.
and
Wrath
Manga.
and Drake gives
Yeah.
their pot to everyone
158.
else, so it's like everyone potted, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's useful Rathil and Drake to pot when no one else does. Then it was just Toxic. If the healers pot here, if JB pots or whatever, just for healing us, I mean, go ahead. It's all
I mean,
good.
the downside, did you see
Wait,
how
JB
much
didn't even
of a
pot
dump-
though.
He didn't even pot. He's holding them for
Funnily
M+.
enough,
Yeah, because we're potting on
Isn't that his whole
evangelism.
thing?
Hog potting on bull is likely something that is actually going to happen. As
Okay.
PvP.
Thanks.
Could be.
I mean,
And
even
thanks.
from the timers I've seen, like most people are potting on pool.
No.
No,
lot
you
of
wanna
DPS are not
if you can pot.
How do
in
we hit
phase
the
2,
trees?
it's better.
Yeah, that's
because
just
phase
it. It's
1
like
is,
we're
already,
ignoring that question
there's a deadline
until
on it
we get
that's
there.
reachable without. But the damage in phase 2 leads over to phase 3 and makes phase 3 shorter, which is why. And phase 3 is the thing that's absurd in this fight. That's the thing that's insanely hard, which is why you want to make phase 2 do as much damage as possible, so phase 3 is as short as possible.
And is also why you want the Arms Warrior in the Windfury group, by the way.
Fuck that guy.
From top
Honestly.
50 logs though that I saw, like only 10 are potting later. than
Yes,
pull.
but you are looking at top logs that are pure damage parses, which is not necessarily what you want to do to kill the boss the easiest.
Fine, I'll change that as well.
So when is it you want to put in phase 2? Is that just in the beginning or what?
Beginning, there is a chance we need to pot the shield if our damage is too low there.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Right now we'll probably pot blast on the
Fiend in
shield for
2.
now.
Fiend in 2.
Get us up. Frontals, careful, and then Firestorm. Work together now. Yeah, that's perfect. That's good. Frontals next into
Radiance in 8.
positions.
Radiance
Push the
in 8.
frontals. Come through melee.
3, 2,
And then pre-positions. Work together now.
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, that's good.
Rapture in 8.
I'll tell us for Jack.
2, 1.
Oh, we have us. Yes, Ian. Oh, we can wipe.
I couldn't go anywhere from that.
God damn it! I actually got my fiend back, and then
As
Move
a
away in
healer
8.
specifically that has control of your own health, you can survive one front. You can't survive 2 frontals. Or, well, you can, but yeah. So if things look grim, just eat a single frontal and make sure it's one.
We'll do a quick 5 minutes right now just to get people fresh.
Oh, I need to relearn P1 again because I can't fit my globals anymore for my communion ramps and
Same.
everything too.
I can't fucking do my initial ramp too. Before I have to move if I get the firestorm.
I actually have to play well to get my fiend back now, and it is annoying.
Oh, I hate playing well.
Just move your PI where it suits you. JB.
I
and you'll get the
have.
feedback.
I have.
Oh, can you PI me on pool? Then it might still work.
I know the struggles of losing bloodlust. Like my auto attacks are a bit slower now. It's awful.
It's really horrible losing that haste, right?
Yes.
Just get more haste gear. Yes, lost worst of haste, yes.
Well, that kind of doesn't work, right? Because how much haste you get from lust depends on how much haste you have.
Is it actually multiplicative?
It is multiplicative, yes. When you
But haste was the only one of the few things that was an exception to it.
No, when you get lust, you get 1.3 times your current percentage of haste plus 30%.
Yeah, but they have a few things that are not multiplicative. Can't remember.
Every haste percentage that you get works like that. Because they want to make it so that when you get 30% more haste, that your casts are actually 30% faster compared to what they used to be. And the only way to do that is to make it based off of how much haste you currently have.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I know movement speeds percentages is not multiplicative; they are all additive in this game.
Yes.
I just seem to remember there was something else that was also additive. I just can't remember which one it was. I thought it was Lost, but
Yeah, no, Lust is very much not additive, because then you wouldn't have any of the mages double lusting on pull.
How are the polls? I mean, they're happening. We have ever so slightly improved our best poll tonight by surviving an extra 10 seconds into the intermission than we had previously. But essentially, we've had 3 hours of polls to improve our best poll percent by maybe like 2% of the boss's health. What am I playing next year once WoW gets destroyed by next leadership? I mean, how much does leadership even really have to do with the direction of WoW, to be honest?
AFK check.
Like, WoW has definitely done some positive things under Ibarra's leadership. But a lot of those things were basically, in my opinion, just listening to the players. I don't know that any of the systems... reintroducing talents was, I think, the biggest win of Ibarra's... and maybe, like, cross-faction gameplay. But a lot of that is just, you know, talent trees is basically just like going back to the way WoW used to be, and cross-faction is like long requested feature from players. I don't know that any of those were truly innovative systems.
Roll here. I'll do an actual pull check. And we're going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Controls. Firestorm now. Put together. Don't know where you're going. We'll need to do one on top of these.
Radiance in A.
The gap behind. Well, yeah, on top of it probably.
2.
Positions. One on top.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then blaze.
3, 2. Stone form 1.
For frontals. Okay.
Move away in A.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Blazes.
Radiance in A.
And frontals into Firestorm. Off the frontals.
3.
And then Firestorm now. Together, work together. That's not working together, guys.
Radiance in A.
I don't. One behind, 2 in front. There's a weird gap there.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
One behind, 2 in front.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Pins upp ner och se.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Get lost right now if we wanna see if we can push.
Radiance in A.
Firestorms. And frontals coming.
2, 1.
Okay, we pushed.
Rapture in 2. Gateway in A.
3, 2, 1.
Use your pots on the shield if you haven't popped them. Macros. Other spots. Do the counts.
No, dude, right as I was about to drop my fucking penance. No. No. This move.
Hardly worth my breath.
Did we miss left purple too?
Okay, I have a question about the soaking during that intermission because I think there's something I'm misunderstanding. So if I get the most left or the most right spot, for example with purple during the soak, there seems to be one that's like that's not there during the first ones that come, and then there will be one in the next set.
I mean, if your number is like if you're R1 purple, you're always doing the furthermost to the right purple wall.
Yes, but there doesn't seem to be anything there during the first set. Is that, do I understand
I mean,
that correctly? Or?
there is always a first purple, right?
So if there is not a purple on the outside, like if it goes red and then purple, you're doing the first purple. If it starts with purple and then red, you're still doing the first purple, right?
Yeah, okay, so if it's red and purple, I do the purple that's like number 2 orb in total.
Number 2 overall, yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I'm doing it correctly. And then they will swap position usually for the second set, then I do the first orb. That's purple.
Yeah. Yeah, we had both the first and second firestorm we could have. The first firestorm, I don't know who.
I sent it. It was me.
Okay, yeah, okay.
The first one, it was a bit weird because I don't know who it was, but the guy who had the firestorm, it was.
I don't think, like you said, he said he wrote it. Like, yeah, you had the middle was closest. That was the only one that was free. So you should have just. But that's just take your time and find which one you're going to. The second firestorm, I don't know which 2 people like beelined for the leftmost spot, but like one of you should, like, you can't both beeline there, and one of you was definitely further away from it than the other one, in the sense that the other one, the distance for the other one to the third one was much greater than the person who went left there. And that's how we need to work together. You need to spot when there is persons that need to move into the 4th spot, so you don't double take it like that. I didn't see who was. I'll check that after this. Right.
Oh, on this try, I was the one a bit furthest because I'm using my trinket in there, but I'll change it probably and be closer. If I was closer, I would have been one in the middle, so probably it's my fault.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Work together. Yep.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And work together.
Rapture in 8.
Conga line.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Big move. And stop place. Careful now.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now.
3, 2, 1.
And Firestorm. Work together here. Work together. Work together. That's not the spots.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Stone form.
Like it's this Firestorm every time. We never do it right. Everyone is like so far middle as well. We even must move the boss further, and then everyone is trying to cramp themselves into the right response. There is literally almost every single pull the second from the right is free. And this time we have people running to China to drop their thingy somewhere. Like
China.
Yeah. They don't allow internet there, so you shouldn't.
I think I think that's maybe a gross oversimplification.
So they have their own
the,
version
the
of
Firestorm
internet.
positions or something else?
China not having internet.
Then we don't really care, JB.
Okay, just like, culturally sensitive communication.
You can't, on one hand, just bash every other country than the US and then be culturally sensitive. Just
I really don't want to hear
owns.
it European.
JB is paid off by Tencent. It's fine. Or maybe he's trying to get paid off. I don't know. Either way.
He's just working on his social credit.
5,
Thought Tencent was
4,
out of WoW.
3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals now. And then Firestorm after this. Work together here. Yeah, you're good recovery.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Watch the frontals here.
2.
And then pre-push.
1.
One behind you guys.
Rapture in 8.
Perfect.
Rapture
That's
in
good
8.
Konga.
3, 2, 1.
Watch the blazes and frontals with it. Press Magnum.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
3,
3, 2, 1, and move.
Frontals, watch out.
Radiance in 8.
The Firestorm after these frontals. Firestorm next, be ready.
2, 1.
Together now. Good. Then
Radiance
frontals
in
into
8.
pre-pause.
3, 2.
And positions.
Jdotangel in 8.
The count, do the count, guys.
3, 2.
We made it.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
So we have the damage.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
It's with one person dead from the first 3 rounds now.
2, 1.
Most.
Okay, I actually got to press some buttons in my ramp. That was cool, even if it was on like 6 people. Goatfish, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes.
Does anyone know where the map for the transition is in the liquid anchors? What is it called?
Intermission positions, I think it's called.
I'll fix it after I'm ready.
Position assignments.
Position assignments, intermission positions. So it's fyrakk, fyrakk position assignments, intermission positions.
But you should move the anchor for
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
The anchor is called position assignment.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. There is at least one of those.
Yeah, Drake is ready. No, Sissy. We will do the same as we only did this week due to setup issues. We'll see if we do it post-raid. Or pre-raid even if we want. We're not doing any
5,
clears, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
And Firestorm. Together now.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Up. Ready for place.
3, 2,
Baits.
1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Put place.
Radiance in
And
8.
frontals into Firestorm. Be ready for it.
3, 2, 1.
Should last already, or?
Radiance in 8.
We can. Oh, we'll make it now. No.
3.
It's the timing for last here is terrible as well.
Jdotangel
Nobody
in
does
8.
anything with it. Possibly wait for 2 minutes.
3.
Just wipe.
Jdotangel in 8.
Like if we need to do the lost, we want to hold it probably until after the second dream round.
Yeah, no, it was...
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Not gonna do anything there.
It was a terribly phrased question.
3, 2.
I mostly like because our Firestorm handling has been abysmal. I wanted us to survive to that point and then we could die.
Did you have time to see if it was my Firestorm bouncing there, or if it was the other ones?
You mean on the first set?
Yeah.
No, that was I think Penta who.
But there were 2 bounces. That's what confused me. Like
I was
one-
already almost in the spot, and I saw somebody trying to literally stand on top of me. Then I moved to the right, and then he last second changes his mind. And
No,
then
he
tried
was
to-
ahead of you the whole time. You were outside
No,
of
I
this.
was already at the edge. I was planted against the edge, already against the fire.
Okay, maybe it was. I saw an evoker at least.
Yeah,
of
like
some
it
type.
was. I was bouncing with another evoker. I was basically already at the edge, almost at 4. That he tried to like overtake, so I went back to 3, and then he went back to 3.
Yeah,
and I was like, well,
we need to see what we do and so on. Like we need to watch each other. If the other guy is in front of you, then you know your spot. Like there's no need to overtake them at all. They need to move.
Yeah, Nish, I'm looking at it. I genuinely have no idea because yours bounced out for no reason, but then exactly where you were, someone else's just bounced.
Yeah, everything turned very fucky. Very
It was very
fast
weird,
there.
yes.
That's
Yeah, when you're ready, Ozzy.
yeah, not even gonna
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm ready. Yes.
look for a reasoning there. That's just a one-off, I think.
Okay.
Last 30 minutes. Let's get everyone survives to the intermission.
It's only 20
Only goal.
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals now. And Firestorm after. And we're working together. Very nice.
I pressed evangelism.
He's taunting me.
How? Why the fuck did I press
Now, and
evangelism?
then
Radiance
positions for
in
triple
A.
soaks.
3,
Really pre-position
2,
yourself.
1.
And we're moving.
Rapture in A.
Good.
Rapture in A.
And Blaze
3, 2.
with hard frontals. Blazes, watch the frontals. And fires into Dreamland.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
Get on top.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, fuck.
What
was that?
I'll take him for the
I
last
can't
hit.
reach, sorry. That's my bad. We need a master spell.
Radiance in A.
Punish.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Work together, work together.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Careful with this.
3, 2.
Almost Penta.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
See the damage at least.
3, 2.
From purple.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1. And
Radiance
move.
in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
Stone form.
Frontals now.
2, 1.
Boy, who make this?
Hmm.
No, we were so close to make the push.
You burn better than you fight.
At least we got the boss to 98%, right?
It is a bit of a taunt that he heals to full when you use the roots.
I feel like he does too much at the same time. Like, he already one-shots everyone. Does he really need to also full heal and become immune to damage?
Wait, is he also immune?
He's immune
I mean-
to damage. He full heals and he does massive AoE damage at that point, yes.
Every single wipe we have, he literally gains ultimate power and destroys the world, right?
That is terrible news for
Or
Warcraft.
he just destroys the dream.
Oh,
It's so when you do transmog runs in like 5 years, you don't wipe in P1. Or yeah, like you don't burn the tree and then still live. You know?
Mhm.
They're
wanna
really
make
thinking
sure you're
ahead
dead.
on that one.
Good planning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
yep. And then frontals into positions.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
In your
3,
spot.
2, 1.
Together now.
Rapture
Very
in A.
nice.
Rapture in A.
3, 2. Stone form 1.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
Hit one. And stop place. Careful.
Radiance in A.
Frontals and then Firestorm. Firestorm next.
2,
Work together here. Yeah, perfect. Frontals next with positions.
Radiance in A.
Watch the frontals.
3, 2.
And positions.
Jdotangel in A.
Rock this up.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
3.
Place next.
2.
With frontals.
Jdotangel in A.
Careful with these places. Don't move them sideways. Don't move them sideways.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
Move sideways.
God damn it.
And you can die.
That's not magic, is it?
Radiance in A.
I don't need to say it when there is almost all the healers dead. You're dead to the
Oh,
debuff
I don't
then,
keep
so.
track if the healers are dead.
Spoken like a true warlock.
We need to start. I don't. Those
This was
stats
just-
in the end there, they are all one shots, I feel.
But it was a super clean pull up until that point.
Yes.
But we died to the blazes, right? Or what happened?
I walked off the edge.
Okay.
No, the first 2 deaths were frontals.
Yeah. 2 frontals on the first death. Penta died to wildfire. And Colton got suicidal.
Suicide implies that it was intentional, by the way.
I guess.
And Colton got accidentally suicidal. I'm sorry.
We already know he has a mental illness. He plays arms, yeah? And he has chosen not to loot the legendary.
It was the lack of wind fury that just made him flip over, I guess, yeah.
Thought I saw a tone down there. But...
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Together, that's bad working together.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Stone
Stone
form.
form.
Now.
Rapture in A.
Yep.
Rapture in A.
Rebuff Penta.
3, 2, 1.
Let's just wipe.
I played that book.
I don't know if we're like if people are just so scared
Move
of
away
messing
in
the
A.
firestorms up that we're just extra bad on it because that's what we've been messing up all evening. In this pool, we have the rightmost guy who is already in the correct position, moved to the middle. Where the 3 people to the left of him is already being confused what they're doing. So then we just get mega confusion. Like the count is the same, right? It's always 1 to the right of middle and then 2 to the left. But I don't know if it's just if people are just getting absolutely.
I mean, I just got sentries with 3 people there.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If people are just so scared of that firestorm now that they are just not able to do it anymore, what's going on? I mean, it could be. I blame them if it's the case, but
I can speak only for myself, but this has been the most mentally draining night for me.
it probably has.
Having
Yes,
Being
this has been very
swapped
hard.
up around like a ping pong ball, like I'm not playing well at the moment. Like there right now, that was me coming in for the firestorms, and actually, I didn't even see where I need to go. Like I was just
Yeah.
moving there. That was completely my bad.
We have 20 minutes. Like we have after the break, we've shaped up a lot on the firestorms. They're much better. We still need to tweak them a tiny bit. Thursday we were perfect. We can still be perfect. There's no real stress with it being incorrect or something, but like we know how to do this, and we haven't gone from like not knowing how to do this, or from knowing how to do this to not knowing how to do this in 3 days. We are not that much of dementia in this guild yet. There's only like 3 people that have that stage of overness, so everyone else should remember.
Just to clarify, we are putting still, right?
No, we don't need it.
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
We can't do more practice on the intermission right now without everyone surviving, and we have the damage if everyone survives. Right now we just need to survive. And then in Firestorm now. Work together. Job.
Radiance in A.
And
Radiance in
frontals
A.
3, 2, 1.
And work together.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Recovery.
3, 2.
I mean, that's just, that can happen. That's really nice. Push the places.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and
Stone
move.
form.
Someone moved early. We'll get Rosé up when we can. Careful with places. You can't take 2 another 3
Radiance in
healers.
A.
Frontals next, and then Firestorms.
I just take this one, taunt it back, and I'll
Firestorms
take the
now.
last one.
Work together now. Yeah, that's good. We'll get Rosé up.
I'm master spelling here.
Radiance in A.
Yep. Then positions.
Jdotangel in A.
Together. Very nice. Where are you going?
On the ping.
Oh,
Jdotangel in A.
You mean
watch this. Watch the place. Watch the place.
2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
Just
1.
Radiance in A.
Who was thinking there?
3, 2, 1.
already, so I'm not sure when you moved.
Oh.
So maybe that's my banana.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault.
No, I think that's just a bit of an unfortunate set of circumstances.
I'm going for the ping, guys.
Yeah, the rule is never to go further than start.
Yeah, you can't cross the middle. We've like, even if there is a ping that's off there, we do have the mental capacity to know it after 168 foes on this phase that we never cross the middle. Very nice up to that point. We did some excellent recoveries and great plays.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm. Together now. Very nice.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2,
Positions. Together here.
Rapture in A.
Very good.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Push the blaze now. Don't move them sideways.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Press Colton, stop the blaze. Careful how you move now.
Radiance in A.
And then frontals. Into Firestorm.
2, 1.
Ready?
Stone
We're working
form.
together. Oh.
Radiance in A.
Then frontals into positions. Be ready?
2.
Jdotangel in A.
Very good.
3.
Then blazes next. Don't move with the
Jdotangel in
blazes. Keep them positioned. Don't move sideways. Frontals. Watch out.
2, 1.
Then we move away from wildfire.
2x
and
Rad Fiend in A.
the run starts.
3, 2, 1.
Might need health full zeros.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
Stop the blaze, stop the blaze, stop the blaze.
3,
Careful, don't
2,
get hit. Frontals
1.
now. And then Firestorm.
Radiance in A.
Good, this is good. And push the boss now.
2, 2,
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in A.
Ready for gateway, we're everyone alive.
2.
Put the positions correct. Break needs available. Good positions.
We lost this.
Yes. You lost this? Oh, we
Bro,
lost the
my
ball
fiend was
already.
nowhere fucking
Yeah, it
close
was
to
L1,
being back.
L1
Holy shit.
This was the first pull with everyone alive to intermission.
But how did we miss the first one? Like, that's literally impossible.
Yeah.
Isn't it R1?
But
So
Were
if I
we-
get
was-
the fourth purple one on the right side, but there's only 3, do I just take the fourth one on the next set then? Like when they alternate?
yeah, I mean, if there is nobody, yeah, then you just if someone is already taking it because there is gonna be overlaps in the middle, then you just take the next set. Yeah. 1, 2,
Bro, what if we just-
3, 4, 5.
What if we just ended
7,
raid
8,
night there
9?
on a high note?
The reason this was weird,
Okay,
and
or
most
not.
likely why we kind of wiped to this, is someone didn't click their macro. Which is why the map and the positions
Lava, thank you
was
for the resub,
delayed
babe.
by
39
5
months,
seconds.
appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the JDOT, babes.
I have Penta, I have Jack, I have Nish, I have Moo, I have Drake, I have Colton, I have Manga, I have Surak, and I have Aussie. There is one person missing.
I think I clicked mine late and it didn't register, to be honest. I think that was why.
Yeah, you got assigned blue. Were you red?
Yes, I was red.
Then you clicked it too late. Then the aura triggered.
Yeah, that's after 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to click it even, but like, you have the debuff during gateway, right? We have to make sure we click it during gateway.
Yeah, 100% agree. At this point, it's just brain rot is my bad.
Yeah. Very good pull though, for getting it.
Just 1 second.
Yep.
What is this?
This will put a really big icon for your private auras.
Okay, thank you.
In case like you can't find liquids or so, I'm using this one. It's really big though.
Remember to not cover the middle of your screen.
No,
though,
no,
as it's
it's
gonna
on the
stay there
side.
the whole intermission.
It's on the side. It's on the side. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't. I mean, at least for me, it's on the side.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals, careful. And then Firestorm. Work together here. Yeah, very nice. Frontals next with positions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Together.
Rapture in 8.
Okay.
Rapture in 8.
And
2,
place with
1.
hard frontals. Don't move the front places. Cool.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2,
3, 2, 1, and move.
What the fuck, dude?
Radiance
Oh my
in
god,
8.
man.
You called Mike.
Yeah, wipe. There's no way to do this with 3 healers.
Yeah. You were just kind of low for me, that's why.
What up, Analgesia? Just want to say I
Radiance
have
in
the
8.
best WoW Twitter feed in the business. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess this will be the last one, given this is a decent pull. We don't have time for 2, if this is a good pull.
On this pull, we're going to finish the intermission and see the next phase.
Hooray!
There's a second phase?
I think so, yeah.
Doesn't he die after this? Didn't they nerf the other 2 phases just away?
Well, from what I heard, they're easier than the first phase.
Oh, yeah. Well, the second one is, yes. Definitely.
And the third phase is like, we don't even have to think about that one.
It should have checkpoints so we could just start on the shield as we've gotten everyone alive there.
But then we'd be Final Fantasy, and that would be cringe, so...
5,
But Final Fantasy has checkpoints.
This is my Final Fantasy, yes.
Fiend in 2.
Checkpoints in WoW.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals. For this there is Firestorms. Firestorms. Oh, come on, right side. Very close.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals.
Radiance in 8.
3,
And then positions.
1.
Work together now.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Good. Spreading out for Blaze. Don't move the places. And frontals, careful.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Stop the blaze. Stop the blaze. Don't move them.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now, and then Firestorm after.
3, 2, 1.
From now. Work together here. Very good. We should try to use the crevices if we can, but
Radiance
fine.
in 8.
Frontals into positions. Careful now.
3,
Positions.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Together. Conga line. Very good.
3, 2,
Blaze spread. Do not move these blazes
Jdotbusinessmail
when
in
you
8.
get them. Watch the frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And we're on purple. Do not cheat.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Big move. And stop with places.
3, 2, 1.
Then frontals, careful. Into the Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Positions.
1.
Get you with the one on the gateway, but we'll see.
Stone form.
We're pushing.
Gateway in A.
Ready for
Rapture
gateway.
in 2.
3, 2, 1.
Macros. Spread out. Yeah, everyone clicked here. 10. Ready with hellstones here if you have, or healing pots.
Immune next.
One more set. Immune balls if you can. Watch the blazes. Keep nuking. Don't run under the boss, he instantly kills you. Okay, good job.
No!
We pushed.
What did I say,
To the
boys?
middle, to the middle, to the middle.
To the middle. To the middle. Run, run, run. Top of gateway.
Boss is all the way in front now.
Yep. Ready for healing ads? Saya and Moo, you're doing the big one. Santa is doing the small ones as it is. JB helps on the smalls. Need to rescue the big one if we can. Go. Next set of ads. Don't hit these with your blazes. Hit one, we need to kill it.
What? What was
Everyone
that,
focus on the
dude?
Burning Colossus. Full ignore
Burning
the
Colossus is
dark-
still
Oh,
alive.
thank you to
Macros,
resub, babe.
with your
30
macros.
months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your
Get that,
continued
you press your
engagement with
macros.
J.Babes.
If you have it, click your macros.
And you're so close.
Damn, I was not expecting to make it to that intermission. I'll be goddamned.
Yeah, the positioning isn't.
Yeah,
very
but this is the
exact,
first
but,
time
Yeah.
we even saw this. People have not seen this. People have seen there is a macro in this. Yay. And all that shit. So
It's click if you have fire in P2, isn't it? Not shadow.
sorry.
It's click the macro if you have fire in P2, not the shadow.
I'm verifying. Give me a second.
Pretty sure it's fire as well. There is.
I'm fairly certain this, but I just want to make sure.
We
it's
also
good.
want to we will also do prior damage on the fire dude instead of the shadow one. This includes the hunter's mark and so on. Should be on the fire dude just to nuke him down.
Fiend in 2.
That makes the other one do
Fiend
less
in 2.
mechanics when that
Take
one
that
dies.
portal fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shadow Dark Colossus, fuck, whatever it is. He does the shadow gauges. They stop whenever one of them dies.
Yep. It was a very good last pull. We did do a lot of
Radiance in A.
improvements throughout today.
Radiance in
We
A.
started out a bit below, but
3,
we've now shown
2,
we can do this.
1.
Now we can clear phase 2 even.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
We'll
Okay, GG's.
catch you on Wednesday.
GG's.
Do we have any plans for BLP and stuff, or do we?
No, we will.
Right. Well, we saw phase 2.
Move
so,
away in 8.
Goddamn. I wasn't expecting that tonight, I'll be honest. It just felt like we were going to continue slamming our heads into the intermission wall forever. But, phase 2. So that's...
Radiance in 8.
Shut the fuck up, Kaze. Why are you still fucking... we're done. Stop.
2.
Shut the fuck up. So that's actual progress. Feels good. And hopefully we can build on that next week. Maybe we fix our comp a little bit. I don't know. I still don't know what the hell... The downside is I still don't know what the hell we're going to do about healing the trees in phase 2. Our comp is definitely not built for that. I don't know how we sort that out. So we may have just jumped out of the fire and into the frying pan, but we'll figure that out next week. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.